Hello, Demifly. This is the game for it. Yeah? Well, no. The game for it would be Crusader Kings, which I may stream someday. But Crusader Kings is even worse than this game about it being just menu city the whole time. So we'll do this tonight. That's what I'm feeling. Not surprised that you like this game. Whoa, Duckman resubscribing already. I appreciate it. Tier 1 for 2 months, which is as long as anyone could have possibly been subbed. Forgot about Crusader Kings. It was dense, impenetrable. Yes. Yes. Crusader Kings 2 had a very, very useless tutorial in terms of actually making you understand the gameplay loop. Crusader Kings 3 is a little better about it. But not a lot. Do you prefer Civ 5 over 6? I haven't played 6, to be honest. The first one I played was... I played, like, a game of Civ 3, because one of my friends loaned it to me. But Civ 4 came out around that time, so the one I bought originally was Civ 4. And I played that and liked it. This one came out in, I think, 2009 or 2010. And I got it, and I liked it. And Civ 6 came out whenever, probably like 2017-ish, I think. And it got pretty mixed reviews at first. And a lot of the complaints that I heard about it were ones that concerned me particularly. A lot of people didn't care for the art style change to sort of more cartoony, a little more mobile game looking. Someone playing my favorite Civ game. If this is your favorite, I'm there with you. I like this one. And also, I saw a lot of complaints about the AI in Civ 6. Not that the AI is really very good in any Civ game. You know, the higher difficulties are all just about making the AI have massive cheaty advantages and not making it play smarter. Because it's a very complex game to develop a good and human-like and still fun to play against AI for. But all that being said, those early warning signs made me not adopt 6. I was kind of like, I'll wait for it to have some patches and maybe for like the first major expansion or DLC, because usually every new Civ game, new game comes out and people are always like, oh, it's so shallow compared to the previous game, because they're always comparing baseline new game with no expansions or extra content to fully expanded and DLC'd out previous game. And that's never going to be a flattering comparison for the new one. Yeah. And so maybe some of it was just that, but in any case, I didn't pick up 6 when it came out. I said, okay, I'll revisit this later. Hello, Pictrable. If reviews improve, and reviews kind of like improved a little, but stayed pretty mixed. And so I kept putting off, starting it, because honestly, I haven't, like, mastered this game. I play these games so amazingly slowly that it takes me ages to complete a single game. And so I have actually shockingly few completed games of Civ 5 for how long I've owned it, which is pretty much since release. And at this point, yeah, they announced Civ 7. So, like, obviously I'm not going to pick up Civ 6 now. So we'll see. We'll see. But you're so fast at decisions, like with quick drafts. Yeah, get ready for some quick Civ tonight. Heavy quotes. That's how I play all games, really. But especially, anything that's turn-based. Howdy, Mr. Tom Aramnaze. Howdy to you as well, Ace Atoll. Civ 7 featuring 3 more countries. Is that like fast chess? Actual fast chess is pretty fun to watch, actually, when played in person with a real clock, and players just going like, hitting the clock over and over as they play out sequences they've memorized. Yeah, gotta wait for all the Civ 7 DLC to come out and for Civ 8 to get announced. Then it'll be time for me to pick up Civ 6. Anyway, I'll go ahead and get started. So, I have a very early Morocco game that I'm gonna pick up tonight. This is my first game on Emperor difficulty. And I don't actually... I don't already know what exactly changes at each difficulty level, but it appears that on this difficulty level compared to King, which is the one that I'm used to playing on, it appears the AI started with an extra scout and possibly a worker, and so early game I'm immediately way behind, as you expect on Civ at higher difficulty levels. But I'm further behind than I'm used to being. I haven't played Morocco before, so I'm kind of ticking off my bucket list. Their special is trade route focused. And the other stuff I set up for this game, this is a random map type, which, from what I've uncovered of the world so far, it doesn't look like a Pangea to me. If I had to guess, this looks like some flavor of continents. There's an additional twist, though, which is I just, before this, played a game on the largest map size. Again, ticking off for achievements, because apparently I hadn't done that before. So that was a 12 civ-sized map. And that map was enormous to the point that I think there were only like 4 wars in the entire game, because there was so much space that people just weren't in competition. And it made for a slightly dull game, if I'm being honest. So, on this occasion, I have set it to a map sized for 6 civs, but the game has 8. So, as you can see, people are right up each other's asshole right off the beginning. So hopefully that will mean more action in the game. Unfortunately, because I'm on the difficulty I'm on, as you can see, multiple people have already settled the second city. I'm sitting here, basically only one viable direction for me to expand now, which is down to here. But that's going to put me in contest with, who is this? Is this Arabia? This is Suleiman, the Ottomans. So I have reloaded from slightly further back than I had played before, because indeed, Suleiman settled in like the exact spot that I was hoping to, which is pretty much right here near this marble, stone, fish, wheat. And so I was starting to build up military because I felt that my hand was forced and like, well, the only way I can do anything in this game is if I go early war and take a second city. But taking cities gives you massive diplomatic penalties with the other civs that I'm not terribly used to managing because early war is not normally how I play this game. So I've rewound slightly to see if it will be possible for me to instead declare war on Suleiman when he moves the settler over here before he founds the city, because stealing a settler will not give me the same level of penalties as declaring war and taking a city that's already been founded. It'll also mean I don't end up having to build the extra shit to deal with, like, unrest from a conquered city. So I'm gonna see if that's possible. It will not be possible if he very cautiously keeps the settler on the same tile as a military unit the whole time. But if he moves it around a little, looking for where he wants to settle, and has a turn where there's nothing else sitting on it, I'm gonna declare and just immediately step on it and see if I can steal it out from under him. I don't know if it'll work, because he's got 3 warriors, I've got 1 and a scout, and I'm just now building my first archer. So it's not gonna be easy. But we're gonna see if it works. We're gonna try. So yeah, the scout's just gonna hang out here for now. Warrior's gonna move into position. Assuming he does the same things as before, more or less. He's gonna move it over here and wander around a little, checking out this terrain before actually settling. So let's see. Very blue today. It is, isn't it? Lots of blue names in chat. Oh, also, chat, a very important announcement. If you are a subscriber, you will notice I have my first emote, the most important one, maybe the only one I'll ever need. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're doing much of... Okay, so he's got the warrior with his settler right now. I'm gonna try backing off a little. I don't know if he'll ever let the settler be on its own if I've got guys standing right there. But maybe I can trick him. Hills obscure vision. I'm putting my warrior here. Meanwhile, I need to... Okay, I've improved these. I should get on the furs for happiness. And let's just do this sheep. And keep hanging out. Come on, the water's fine. I don't remember where he chose to settle in the end in the previous timeline. I think it was this hill between the marble and the wheat. There. I just finished bronze working. Do I need plantation? If I get to these bananas, but that's not going to be anytime soon. Yeah, no. I don't need plantation right now, I don't think. Silk spices, citrus, cocoa. Yeah, no, I don't have any of those. I think we just go for... I think we rush composite bowmen, because if I have to go into an early war, that's going to be, like, the most important thing to have. I heard that Age of Empires do sheep. Mrrr. Hexagons or bestigons. I do like the hex. I liked, from the beginning, the change to hexes in this game, rather than the, square grid from the previous ones. Do we want another archer or a spearman? I think we just spam archers to start with. Those are actually going to be more important. Do we have any iron? Doesn't look like it. Nope. We have no iron anywhere. There's some over there. That's, oh, and then there's some there. The Persians already have that. Yeah. Okay. Scout. Let's see. Scout gonna stay here for now, I think. Build a pasture. Archer can start rolling out. Oh, Duckman, another bounty of subs. Ah, alright, he just went and founded. Okay, well, he didn't give me the opportunity. Alas, that's just how it's gonna be. And congratulations to Bloody Brat 666, Acetol, Anti-Time XD, Lernia, and Fred for your new subs. Wow. So this scout... Yeah, I may as well keep him around here so I can keep an eye on the military situation. But no, it doesn't look like stealing a worker is going to be in the cards. I would have had to have enough military to march onto him and actually kill his military units and take it. So if I want to try that, I'm going to have to reload from further back and, like, build archers before my first library. Do I want to go for that, or do I want to just try and take the city from him? Don't know. I'm pretty worried about getting warmonger penalties early when I've got all these people around me who, if they decide they all hate me, can probably beat me up to fuck. We'll play it out. We'll see. Don't need to go crazy with save scumming yet. I don't think. Even being on a higher difficulty than I've previously played. We'll see if we can make it work. How many archers would I need to be able to take that city? Realistically, probably gonna need at least 3 archers and then like a spearman to last hit this. And that's just to deal with the city, not even to deal with what any other military he makes and puts around there. And this barbarian looks like he feels like getting fucking smart. Let's see. They're gonna finish this archer. If the barbarian walks in and tries to take my worker, I think I can kill him with the city attack, the archer, and the warrior. I don't know. We'll see if that is borne out. Because I'd rather not have this worker stop working for a turn if it's not necessary. Yeah, archer can just hang out here for now. Let's see if I'm punished for my hubris. Yep. Well, I guess I'm only going to be really badly punished if I can't kill the warrior. Let's see. Because actually, if I can kill the warrior, this is fine, because that'll just be free experience for my units, and I'll have the worker back anyway. Hooray! Okay, so I still lose a turn of progress on that, but I get some experience for my guys, so I'm okay with that. We built another archer. Yeah, we're gonna build another archer. I've got plenty of money, thankfully, so the unit maintenance is not gonna be an issue. I just need a bunch of guys to be able to ranged attack the city down. I don't... I could also go for mathematics and build a catapult rather than going for composite bowmen first. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, scout, just keep on hanging out. I need to keep an eye on what they're doing with these military units. There's one warrior at their city. I know already. Let's see. Yeah, resume building that. Get your health back. I guess we can just leave that archer there for now. I want to make sure I keep sight on everything else here. Okay. Yeah, you hang out there. You're not in a great defensive position to be making a ton of enemies. You're correct. No, I had a slightly easier time last game as well because I spawned at the end of a continent. I did spawn with Genghis Khan next to me, which is not ideal, but I managed to bribe him to attack other people instead, and we kind of ended up as besties. But yeah, no, right now I'm in the middle of fucking everything. So, yes, I kind of just have to hope that the AI doesn't decide to gang up on me. I'm gonna need a courthouse, too, if I actually take this city. So I guess we're gonna go mathematics first. Warrior there, warrior there. He's got a great general, also. Did he start honor? Yeah, alright, that's not ideal either. But I'm less worried about the military and more just being able to do enough damage to do... What is making that constant sound? It's like these guys... It's somewhere in there. Okay, we're gonna move over here so that that's not playing constantly. Yep, bring the warrior back. Hang out there, still. Yeah. Third archer's coming online. Do I wait to have three... Do I wait to have all... a fourth in position before I declare war? I don't know. Could just declare war now if I wanted to try and steal this worker also. But I don't know how much a third worker is really gonna get me at this time. I could start making farms, I guess. Like, it would speed things up a little. I don't think I can get my scout out of harm's way, though, if I do that. So the worker's just gonna get taken back if I try that right now. I need more guys in position. Yeah. We'll start getting these guys moved up. I'll try and keep them far enough away that he doesn't notice until it's too late. He's moved his warrior off of the city for the moment. I think I could be wrong. Sound is the passive sound of the mine. Well, it's gross, and I want it to stop. I think Emperor difficulty may also be responsible for this. It appears his guys are all starting with promotions. I actually don't recognize immediately which promotions those symbols are. But it looks like their units are stronger for free also. Probably a fourth archer. Yeah. Because I don't need the melee so much until I'm actually ready to take the city. So I think I go one more archer and then spearman. Yeah, scout's gonna stay here. Warrior gonna start making his way downtown. He's not gonna be good for much. Also, in case anyone is wondering, looks and sees, this doesn't look like my Civ 5. I do have one mod installed, which is just a UI mod that makes a whole bunch more information directly available on the main map instead of burying it in menus or in weird other bullshit. And, like, adds this extra stuff here that spells out exactly what things do. Like, read from the game files, so that the tooltips are more informative. It's a mod without which I would not play this game. Okay, let's back you off. In fact, let's back you off down to here, just so I can see what's going on. Okay. I don't think he'll get suspicious just of a scout unit. 2 turns on this archer. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait one more turn, I think. Let's drop a quick save. I'm gonna wait one more turn. And then, let's see, this worker, that's being improved. This worker can transfer there when he's done. So this one, I guess, will just build a farm here. Yeah. We're not gonna get too close yet, but we're gonna get ready to move out. This worker works. Wow! Wow! Wonderful! Okay, good. He didn't send me a cease and desist notice in the mail about the fact that my troops are moving around over here. 1 turn on my 4th archer. I think... I don't want to be in range of his city yet to attack, but I think I can get my guys kind of set up so that they can start trying to take out this warrior immediately the following turn, assuming I declare war. I'll have my 4th archer coming, and then I'll start building spearmen. Yeah, we'll see if this is enough to, like, make this plan work. Let's put the scout back here real quick, just check. Okay, warrior, warrior. He hasn't built any more units yet. Warrior, warrior, lemonade, round the corner, fudge is made. Yeah, we'll go... Archer... 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 Warrior can just hang out back here. He kind of is... He's fairly useless for the most part. Yep. Hang out. Go start improving that. Okay, please give me 1 more turn with no get your units out of my territory message. Because if he sends me one of those, I have to either say, yes, I'm declaring war, or I have to actually back the fuck off. Okay, he's mobilizing his warriors now. But that's okay, I think. As long as I'm able to stay out of the range of his city bombardment, I'm not too worried about the warriors' damage that they can do in melee, because warriors are big stinko. He's got a scout up there. Okay. So, I think we're gonna go ahead and try this. Let's drop a backup save. Do I need to move anything first? I don't want this archer... Let's do this. Okay, they can still attack the forest. Good, good. Good. And they're out of range of bombardment. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and push his warriors off. And then when I've got that, when I don't have to worry about getting flanked by them, I can move into position and start bombarding his city. Maybe. We'll see if this works at all. Let's build a spearman. And where are you, sir? Ottomans. Oh, the positioning of my military is somewhat worrisome, is it? How curious. Okay. Yeah, he's close enough to the Great General. That Great General could be great trouble. But we're just gonna have to try our best. Yeah. See where he wants to move his shit. Where do I want my guys? It's tricky because I don't want to be within 2 tiles of this city. I want to be not in range for it to shoot at me. Which means if I want to attack his warriors, the best direction would actually be from more up here in this area. But the whole point is I want him to stop from being able to fortify the city, so we're kind of in this weird Mexican standoff with the terrain as it currently stands. Let's just move this guy here. You stay put. Oh, yeah, I should have moved the scout out first. In fact, I'm going to reload to do that. Because that's just a bit of a bonehead thing to do. Give me Steam Cloud. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna turn down whatever sound channel has that fucking... that sound. Because apparently that's just going to be a permanent feature of the map in this area. Is that sound effects? Yes. Okay. Unfortunately, I think that's also UI sounds, which they should not have put on the same channel. Yeah, it's also UI sounds. Cool. Well, how is that not ambiance? Ambiance apparently includes, but not. Alright, well, die. No sound effect volume then, I guess. New mod idea? Remove that sound from the game? We'll do gangbusters. Yeah, okay. Let's move that guy out of there. Mute certain building and noise types. Yeah, it would. Alright.
Selamlar.
Not sure this is gonna work, to be honest, with that free great general that he has hanging out back there. This time, I'm gonna go for 2 archer shots, even though it makes me have to have this archer positioned more aggressively. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I'm gonna see. Let's see. Spearman. Yeah, you just hang out there. And you start building a pasture. Alright. Let's see if this is doable. I am not above massive save scumming, since I'm up a difficulty from where I would normally play. Ow. That is a lot more damage than I expected an archer to take from a warrior. The promotions, I guess. Luckily, I got a promotion that I can use to heal, which I will do. Let's see. Let's scout out of here. Let's see. Okay, he's also got the honor policy that gives bonus strength for having an adjacent friendly unit. So, yeah, he's got a lot working in his favor right now, I'm afraid. Let's see. How do I want to play this, then? Scout can't really do any damage to his guy. If I leave this archer here, it will definitely die. But I think it'll take him 2 attacks to kill it. Do I want to focus down this warrior, or do I want to go for this one because I can do more damage? Luckily, I got a promotion. I now voice Goku as the Dumbo Octopus. The Dumbo Octopus! Let's see. Bring up another archer. I think... I guess I'll go for damage. Yeah. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Scout. I'm just gonna have the scout fortify here, I think, just to be a nuisance, because it'll inhibit his ability to reposition units around here and, like, do something to my archer from this direction. So this archer's probably dead, but he'll have to move up to kill it, and then I can get him with the second round of archers. Oh, I don't like to see that he's now friends with Denmark. Okay, so he's going to finish it off with this one. But it's very low, and so is this guy. Okay, let's see. We're gonna... Okay, his scout fucked off to the north. That's fine. I'm gonna go you here. Shoot this guy. What does he have left? Can I kill him with my scout? Still not. No. Okay. You shoot this guy. he's still not dead? Fucking asshole. Okay, I can kill that with my scout, I guess, if I have to. Yeah. Please let this finish him off. Okay, cool. And then my scout's gonna take a bunch of damage for this, but that's that warrior down. Okay. And this warrior, yeah, he should move around. I'll put him here to threaten the scout, and then I'll bring him around this direction. Because I don't need him anywhere near this city anytime soon. I'll let this spearman finish, and then I need to build more replacement archers. Early concerns. Okay, no one is, like, majorly pissed about me having declared war. They're gonna get pissed if I take this city. But we play the hand we're dealt. Did you get out of here, Danish scout? I'm trying to kill him. Oh, well, that looks like a very capturable worker. I will have to take a hit from the city, though, if I go for it. Let's confirm where these guys are hanging out. We want to work this. Yeah, okay, those are the tiles we want to be working. We're working all of our improvements. Yeah. Just looking for some breakfast sweets. Let's see. I need this guy to fucking get out of my way. He's, oh, just passing through, guys. What's going on? I see you're killing each other. That's neat. I'm Denmark. I don't care about fighting this scout. He can easily get away from me because he ignores terrain movement cost. So there's no reason to get distracted chasing after him. We're just gonna swing down this way. Let's see. Let's move one here. There should be one more warrior somewhere. I don't think it's sitting on their city because the combat strength, now that it's gotten one population, the combat strength, I think, is baseline, so I don't think it has a guy on it also. I think his last warrior is still hanging out by Istanbul. Let's see. Bring the archer down, bring the warrior down. If I move this archer here, I should be able to see. Yeah, he's got 2 movement. I guess there's no problem with just going, eh? Oh, okay. He can't see because there's a hill in the way. Eh? Oh, fuck my ass. He built an archer of his own. That makes this dramatically harder. I mean, he was always gonna be able to, but that's fucking annoying. Oh my god, and my archers do no damage to this city. Ew. Okay. Change of plans, then. There's no way I can just mob this with archers. Not with, 3 archers, anyway. What I'm gonna have to do is go for a prolonged war and actually get to catapult, I think. Otherwise, I'm never gonna have enough. Or at least upgrade to composite bowman. That would also help. Yeah. I'm gonna need catapults if I want to be able to deal enough damage to actually take this city. Shallow, Teal Chorus. But for now, I think this is probably suicide with the city and the archer here. My scout probably dies for this. But I think we capture this worker. And then these guys need to not be in range of the city's attack. So we're going to move them here and here. I killed Denmark scout. That would be suicide. That would be a plan. That would be a play. Denmark walks over here. Oh, I see. There's a wall of men. Yeah, my scout's dead for that. But I get to keep the worker.
The king's might is greater than human, and his arm is very long.
Not in the metaphorical sense. He's kind of a freak of nature. He has one arm, and it's 12 feet long. He uses it to climb up the side of buildings. We're all scared of him. I don't have any iron, so I don't really get anything out of going for iron working right now. I guess I just go construction. Okay, do I go straight for catapults? This all would be a little better if I had had time to build a barracks first. So I guess now we stop and reflect. Do we want this timeline? Or do we want to go back in time and wait to declare war? And, like, build a barracks first and build catapults to have when we start the war? I honestly don't know the answer to that. We haven't lost much. We lost one archer and a scout, which is not very many turns of production. And this will set him back. I don't know. I don't know. And then, do you like how this Danish scout is now standing on the spot I'd want to move this worker to? Fucking asshole. Fucking Danish scout. Everyone, all my homies hate Danish scout. We'll try this. We'll try sticking with this. Because if I let myself too easily get into a habit of just, like, save scumming anytime I'm like, oh, this could be slightly more optimal, then I will waste even more time than I already do playing this game. So we'll try this. Denmark may be doing that intentionally. If it were a human player, I would say they probably were. I don't think the AI is quite smart enough to intentionally cock-block a player, like, deliberately sabotage them despite not having a direct reason to. But I don't know. You could be right. Would be very funny. Certainly be very funny. Alright, so we're gonna have to move this worker here. The Danish dub of TF2 did a really bad job on some of the classes. I hate Danish Scout. This is... all the time I be saying this. That's such a Marissa-ism that I've picked up. A Vixen-ism, I should say. Okay, so this Spearman is not going to be doing really much of anything other than, I guess, guarding from additional units coming from Istanbul, so... let's move him out. Did you have the cucking scout mod installed? Apparently I did. I didn't even remember installing it, but you can see the effect plain as day here. Huh. Bah. How many catapults? 2 catapults would probably get the job done if I also was willing to, like, suicide in all my other units. All the time I be saying, all the time I be saying. That's the experience. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really remember the AI's targeting order priority for, like, if you've got a bunch of guys mobbing their city, what they're gonna bother shooting at. You'd think it would be siege weapons first, but in practice, I don't think it is. I don't know. Let's try it. This is all about experimentation, you know? Let's move this guy down here so I can see a little more of what's going on in that neighborhood. And that's all. There's nothing for me to do actually walking up to Istanbul. Okay, yeah, get the fuck out of here, guy. Walk your Danish ass back to the hinterlands. Oh, a different scout. A scout with full HP. Surely a new contender appears. Pew! He'll get the job done. Let's see. I don't really want to take that fight. I want rough terrain? Probably, yeah. Let's go for the rough terrain promotion. We'll just fortify him. I can get this worker back this way. Though I don't really have a lot to do with a third worker right now. And Archer needs to go where? I guess he may as well come up this way, because he can't get any closer to Edirne right now. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that city's name. I hope it is. And Spearmint can come out. Start moving him up. And you can start building a quarry, and you can just hang out. I guess you might as well fortify. Yeah. This is not how I'm typically playing in the early game. I've never... Not never, but I almost never play civs that are designed to have their power spike early and be aggressive early. And I'm not playing one now. And I didn't open honor or anything in the social policy tree. I'm not spec'd for early war. It just... I don't see another way. Unless I want to make this an unofficial one city challenge and just hang out here forever. My intention going into this game was actually I just wanted to see if I could get a basic boring bitch science victory, because I almost never go for those. But I can't let myself get confined to one city on a continent full of other guys who are expanding everywhere. Promotion, let's go... Yeah, we're usually going to want to shoot at guys in open terrain, so we'll go for the open terrain promotion. Just hang out there, Mr. Archer. Worker, let's bring... I guess you can go ahead and build something there. What am I getting next? Ocean tiles. Gross. Disgusting. Yeah, and move the spearmen up. Yeah. Move the spearmen there. Bring the archer around. So that I can threaten units in these areas. Yeah, no, this, seems pretty much like just what we want to do. Just hang out here. Prevent any reinforcements from getting through, and hope that once we have catapults online, we can actually attack the city. To any reasonably successful degree. There's no penalty for staying at war once you're at war, so, you know, it's whatever. Just let it ride. Yeah, 3 turns on catapults. I don't think there's actually going to be much of anything else to do with our military units for a little while. Actually, I can move him here, right? That's still 3 tiles from Istanbul? Yeah. Oh, I found the secret scout hidey hole. I guess we can mobilize in that direction. So that I can beat those guys up. If they stray too far from the city. The Denmark plus Persia AIs are also super aggro. Could be, yeah. I have plenty to worry about in this game. But if I flame out and die early, then that's not the biggest deal, because that means I didn't waste a huge amount of time. And since I'm not used to playing on this difficulty, I'm okay writing this off as a learning experience if I have to. I guess we just make, farms over here for now. And might as well make one here. Just got back from marching band. How's civing? Mixed results so far. I was hoping it would be a little easier to just try and take this city aggressively. Instead, it looks like I'm going to have to camp for a while and build siege weapons. Just like a real, you know, medieval commander. Yeah, just fortify everyone. Oh, actually, can these guys... No, they can't attack because forest and mountain are in the way. That's okay. Let's just move them like so. The warrior here. Yeah. All this time I would normally be spending developing my city, so if this doesn't work out, then I will definitely be way, way behind in this game. Yeah. Yep. Can he attack? Yes, he can. Nice. Oh, because he's also on a hill. Yeah. Get him! Get him! Well, yes, I will take my free XP. Thank you. Am I working the tiles I want to work? I get... Is 3 food better than 2 food, 2 production? 6 turns till next. 8 turns till next. It's a... We'll see if it changes how many turns it takes to build a second catapult. If I get a second catapult 1 turn sooner, that would probably be worth it. Keep shooting that man. Let's see. Catapult 5 turns. If I do this, catapult 4 turns. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Yeah, hang out. No, that's the archer. I was trying to see if I was seeing a small... Oh, he wants stuff from me, even. Oh, no, he's offering pearls. Yeah, no, there's no reason for me to peace out right now. I haven't gotten fucking anything out of this, other than a stolen worker. Dot policy? I sure will. I'm not building wonders anytime this century, so yeah, we're gonna take that. Funnily enough, a group of scouts is called a nuisance, indeed. Speaking of a nuisance, it seems like I can kind of kill this guy. I'm not sure what he thinks he's doing, running the scouts in here. Let's see. I mean, I'll take a little damage. I don't want to end up in Istanbul, mind you. Or I don't want to end up in range of Istanbul, so probably what I'm going to want to do is do the melee attack first. I don't like the fact that Denmark has a guy here. Better not be planning to actually join the war, or I will be mega fucked. Catapult. Okay. Cool. EXP for everyone. Harem on his cross-country road trip through America. Yeah, okay. Honestly, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself because I'm gonna lose much of my army taking Edirne. So probably I'll just have to peace after that regardless. If I don't lose, like, all my guys, it's possible it'll be worth it to stay at war and actually try and also take Istanbul and just take him out entirely and have this whole part of the continent to myself. But that's going to make me a major pariah. Everyone on this continent will hate me if I do that shit. So I don't know if it's going to be worth it. The problem is there's nowhere else for me to expand, right? But if I was going to play a I'm going to conquer a bunch of shit game, this was not the right civ and not the right social policy track to take. I would have wanted to play an actual aggro civ and go honor first. So, I don't know. But in any case, that's stupid to even think about, because probably if I manage to take the city, I will lose almost all my guys in the process anyway. So, there's not a whole lot of likelihood I'll want to continue the war regardless, I suppose. Yeah, not much left for workers to do over here, unfortunately. If I'm very cocky, I could start building a road to Adirn, assuming I'm gonna conquer it. You know what? Sure. If I can't even conquer that, then I'm probably either reloading or just abandoning this game. So, you know what? Sure, I'll count my chickens before they hatch. Hashtag never punished. Constantly, I worry about ending up in range of Istanbul. My living nightmare.
3 things are to be looked to in a building. That it stand on the right spot, that it be securely founded, that it be successfully executed.
I believe, was this game... This game's Christopher Plummer. I think it was Civ 4 that was Leonard Nimoy reading the quotes on the text. Okay, there's not really anything more for me to research that will make it easier for me to do this war. Because cavalry are going to be fucking useless if my objective is to take cities, so horseback riding doesn't do anything for me anyway. In which case, where do we go from here? I don't have any iron to make swordsmen. I guess I could... I'm not gonna have time to build Heroic Epic anytime soon. If I weren't at war, I might make a play for Hanging Gardens, but I might not because I'm up a difficulty and even less likely to be able to actually get wonders before people just steal them out from under me. I guess I'll go Calendar for Stoneworks. The top half of the tree has, education and stuff, so you're never really wrong going that early. Fear of Istanbul. My favorite Duskmorn card. Yeah. Bonus against open terrain. 1 turn on the next catapults. So that's gonna be here, and then here, and then here. Okay. So yeah, I can afford to take a turn shooting this guy again. Oh, that's right. My silver for his money deal ended. No one's really got GPT right now to trade me, which is a little unfortunate. Can I trade silver for anyone else's spare luxury? Not right now.
Yom Tavlach.
I guess I'll wait and see if he wants to re-up that deal. He's only got +5 GPT right now. So I don't know if he will, but we'll be trying. We'll be trying. Yeah, let's... that gold cost is gonna eat me alive, though, if I get too ahead of myself. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We try. We try. Okay, catapult, still hang out here. Actually, catapults, let's swap with the warrior. I can put the catapult here and set up, because it might be able to attack over this. I don't think it can, but I might as well find out. Another farm, please, Gerald. Still just an archer here. He wants to give me horses instead, which don't have much value to me. So I guess I'll just ask him for 5 gold per turn. That's all he has. 5 gold per turn for my silver. Okay. 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 How many of these guys have gone tradition? So far, no one. It's not impossible I might be able to get Hanging Gardens, but there's 3 other civs I don't know about who could have opened tradition, and therefore be able to build Hanging Gardens. It is an awesome one to have. My options are... The pie in the sky one is to actually go for Hanging Gardens. A simpler economy one would be to just build a water mill. I don't care about going religion. That's not something I'm going to be able to afford the resources for. The real question... you know what? Let's make a save here. Because the real question is, do I need to build more military in order to actually take this city? Like, do I need to build a composite bowman? Try Hanging Gardens for stream content? You mean you want me to start building it so that I get upset when someone steals it from me? Is what you're saying, Ralph Bat. That's how I'm interpreting that at the moment. Correct. Alternatively, I could take this moment to actually build a barracks for future military investment rather than just continuing to spam unupgraded military units. If I keep building military, it's probably with the expectation that I'm actually going to try and take Istanbul as well. I'll build a barracks. We've come this far. If we can't take Edirne with what we've already got, then I think this is just not going to happen. So we'll assume this is going to be enough to take that one city, and we can take a moment to build a barracks to get more value out of our future investments. And we'll see whether or not that is proven to be the case. Let's see. This one's gonna set up... Okay, that one's gonna move here. So I'm actually moving into position next turn to start attacking it. So I want... bring this guy around down here. I'm gonna have the catapults... One's gonna be on the hill. One's gonna be here. I'm gonna want archer on hill. I'm gonna want... This guy can go here. Yeah. Spearman. Yeah, catapult can go there. So he can go here this turn. Spearman can go here. This archer come down here. This archer go over here. Okay. Might as well set up, even though I don't think that's gonna be used. Okay. So, now we find out exactly how much damage is the city and the archer together going to be able to put out while I'm trying to damage down the city. Oh, fuck my ass. I didn't mean to move him into range where he could already get hit. Yeah, that's worth a reload. That's a very unnecessary, silly mistake. And we're only... I think I just saved. Whoops. Sometimes you miscount hexagons. Okay. here. Yeah. Catapults. Yeah, 3 squares away. 3 squares away. So he's still 3 squares away. That's still 3 squares away. That's 3 squares away. That's 3 squares away. He's gonna go there. Yeah. Okay, that looks correct. Okay, and then we were doing barracks. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Okay, roll the catapults up there. Move warrior in here. Catapults. Actually, where do I want this catapult? I guess we go... Spearman here. Archer here. Yeah, I should have the catapult further away from Istanbul so that I don't have to worry so much about it getting flanked. So I guess we'll go... Oh, they don't get terrain bonuses, though, do they? Yeah, no defensive terrain bonuses, so that's a little bit of a waste of the hill, the fact that it negates a bit of damage normally. Okay, we'll go catapult here, archer here, archer here. I guess I'll attack this turn. It doesn't really matter. It's going to recover that health. But sure, that'll get me some experience. Okay. So now we kind of have to just hope that the damage output is not bad enough. And that the total max HP is a manageable amount that I can actually do in damage. Okay, nice, nice. He's going for the spearmen instead of my catapults. If the spearmen get a promotion, I might be able to keep them alive a little longer. Oh, you asshole. Get that warrior out of here. I'm trying to cat in my pult here, sir, if you don't mind. Okay, thank God. The catapults actually do pretty good damage. As they should. That's what they're for. Boop. Okay, so I need to get on this guy and make sure. I don't actually need the spearman right here, because he's not going to be attacking anytime soon. I probably want to... Still near Great General. Their Great General's probably still just on Istanbul. Yeah, so what I probably want to do is... I don't think their warrior will be able to kill my spearman in a single attack, in spite of his bonuses. Oh, adjacent friendly unit. Hopefully that's just the scout and not more bullshit back there. Archer... I think I can only spare one archer to try and fend him off. Archer, archer, lemonade. So we go... Spearman here. You won't be able to kill that spearman, despite your directions. Okay. Try and keep that warrior off my back. In particular, away from my catapults, because it looks like my catapults can do this damage pretty much on their own, as long as they're not destroyed. Sure, we'll keep building a road here in the middle of war. Why not? Yeah, I'm not getting this hill tile anytime soon, so really there's not much else for them to do. Yeah, build road. And we're still working the tiles I want to work, so that's fine. Archer, archer, lemonade, round the corner. War is made. Yeah, someone built the pyramids. Like you do. Okay, now it's shooting at my archer, which again is totally fine. Anything other than my catapults. The world's most progressive people. Okay, everyone's still pretty close on social policies. That makes sense.
So,
Calendar. Oh, I got a golden age. Neat. That will be a bit of a help, actually. I'm not the civ that gets a wartime bonus for golden ages, but still good. I probably need to just use this promotion healing him. Okay, their warrior just fucked off, thankfully. So, let's hit these boys. Can I take this turn? With Archer, Warrior? It looks like I can, actually. Probably. 1, 2... Well, there's no reason to guess when we can quick save and try. Yeah, Archer. Archer. Warrior. Okay. That's going to immediately give me massive happiness penalties and a major warmonger penalty for diplomacy. The penalty does not change no matter what option I do here. I think we go full annex here. I have 12 excess happiness at the moment, so... Yeah, we'll increase unhappiness by 6. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I suppose I could puppet until it's out of resistance, but it's only gonna be in resistance for 1 turn. And I mean, given that these are probably gonna be some of my only cities, I would certainly not be leaving that as a puppet, even if I had it start that way. And I definitely don't want these workers just fucking around building roads, right? I guess actually building the road is valuable for the city connection and the gold. Looks like a neatly won war, though. With these catapults, maybe man, it's pretty hard to say. I'm already getting significant penalties. And taking a capital does even more than taking a non-capital city. So if I take Istanbul, and eliminating a player, I think, furthermore, gives you a penalty. So everyone will definitely hate me if I take Istanbul. I mean, if we're stopping there, we might as well probably take this city as well. I'm just saying is all. Eliminating a player is the biggest negative possible. I think you're right. But I think I might need that land. I don't know. Like, I guess I could just build a city down here to get, like, wheat and pearls, but there's not a lot going on there. And... Ugh. I don't know. You want to recoup relations, early conquests are forgiven. You mean early in the game? But deleting a civ is never forgiven. I don't know, then. I think you should win and not lose. Just make them a vassal. Does that exist in this game? I don't usually play...
Delirium.
No, says Lernaya. Might be mistaken. Yeah, I don't know if different civs have had different options in that regard, but I don't remember 5 having one. Well, he knows he's fucked based on the message he greeted me with. So, like, I can get whatever else I want out of him. I don't know. If I take him out, I am at that point on a corner of a continent. So, like, I have a slightly more defensible position compared to when I had him right here, also hemming me in from this side. Can wait for him to poop out a settler and then take Istanbul. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if they'll build one during a war, though. Like, maybe they're dumb. That would be a way to try to milk this for additional value. They are dumb. Maybe I will just stay at war for now. Probably going to try and take the south coast with another city. See, that doesn't help me, though, right? Taking a settler from him would be great. But if he actually succeeds in founding another city, I've got the same problem all over again of taking the settler would be almost free, whereas taking the city is painful and annoying. So I don't even want to let him do that. I kind of want to just encircle him. Maybe farm his units for promotions on my guys? It feels like if I don't take Istanbul, I haven't gotten enough for my investment of all the turns I spent militarizing, which I normally wouldn't do early. Eternal War is an option. Just kill Ottomans and prepare for war with the rest of the neighbors. I might have to do that. I'm just scared to do that on a difficulty that's higher than I've usually done in the past. But I guess that would make for perhaps a more interesting game. We'll see if we can do it, I guess. Istanbul is gonna be a harder city to conquer. It's true, a defensive war should be fairly manageable with the terrain as it is. Fight for your right to party. I mean, I could take this shit and then just go back to Science Victory if I want. My main concern was not getting shut out of the game early by having nowhere to expand. You know, I've opened tradition, so I could just easily do... I could just easily, you know, have 4 cities and call it a day and science my way to victory. Kind of need a city settled south of Aarhus. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I guess there's a bit of space in here. I can try and, you know, get, like, the furs and the stone. That's gonna put me... Denmark settles their defensive war is quite painful. That is a reasonable point. It's not a great location for a city in terms of that city actually being productive, unfortunately. Because Aarhus is gonna take this shit. I'm never going to get that stone, almost certainly. And if the warmonger penalties don't make Denmark hate me, settling right there will. But maybe we... I don't know. Maybe we say fuck it. The thing is, that city's pretty good, though. It has a lake it can surround with civil service farms. True. From your comments, I infer that, that you... know how to play this game meta more than I do. Because that's not the kind of thing I would think of offhand. But you're absolutely right. It does... This counts as freshwater, I assume. Yeah, okay, lake. It says explicitly. Well, could do. Could do. If I put it... or on the mountain, maybe... I could put it on the mountain if I want to just immediately take the stone and furs and make sure that, that Aarhus can't. Oh, wait, no, I can't put it there. It's too close to Aarhus. I could only put it here. Has to be 4 tiles away. We'll see. I need to finish this barracks, and then maybe I'll really get big for my britches and try settling as well. I'm aware of how to play it super meta if you want me to relax with the unsolicited. I have no problem with the unsolicited advice. I've played this game a fair amount, but this is my first time playing on Emperor. I'm not like a big boy, you know, playing game on Immortal and Deity all the time, like a lot of people who are still playing this game this many years after release. And I don't play multiplayer, so I haven't been exposed to a lot of other human player strategies in this. So there's, I'm sure, many, many blind spots to whatever conventional wisdom I've managed to accumulate from just playing relatively low difficulty AI games. Let's see. Sailing doesn't get us anything, well, it'll get us this eventually, I suppose, but it doesn't really matter very much right now. God, am I actually gonna build forts? I might have to. There's some shit you don't see usually in my games. Actually, if I do take his shit, I will then actually have a source of iron. I could go iron working. Have access to swordsmen. They're not that much better than spearmen, though. Heroic epic, it kind of appeals, because this will make all of my units better. And if I'm gonna build it, building it now would be good. I should probably... No, what the fuck am I talking about? I should just get National College online, whatever else I'm doing. So we'll go philosophy. This can't actually build anything yet. That's fine. Wait a cotton pickin' minute. Do I not get my free monument in cities I conquer? Oh, that better be because it's still in resistance. That monument had better fucking materialize next turn or I'm gonna be mad. Alright, I don't have to, I guess it makes me set production, but it doesn't matter yet. Okay, so we still don't want to be we still don't want to be close to Istanbul. So let's just continue to fan out. We know they have a warrior and a scout left around here. Personally settled cities, that's horse shit. Do I still get my fucking aqueduct when I do this? Please. Please. Oof. Really awkward start if that's the case. I never would have wanted to conquer cities early if I started tradition, but here we are. Aqueduct the same. Oh, God. That's awful. That's awful. Ugh. If I'd known that, no, taking it's probably still better. I was gonna say if I'd known that, maybe I should have just raised this and founded a new city myself, but then I have to build a settler anyway. Oh, everything sucks. Everything sucks all the time. Alright. 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 Yeah. Settling my own cities would be great if I didn't spawn right here and had no realistic chance of building a settler before the AI got their first one. I was so hoping the Ottomans were going to settle over here and there would be no problems and I could just take my corner and they could take their corner, but they had to be dicks. They had to live their lives in proximity to me, and so I had no choice but to destroy them, Your Honor. Alright. Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. Yeah. I could declare war on them right now and take a fourth worker. If anything, this war was their fault. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just this and my spearmen are the only guys who need to heal. Yes, I will promote him to a composite bowman. Thank you for asking, and him too. That's a great use of this early money. In the theme of the Lego movie, everything is awful. Everything actually worse. You're correct. Okay, and this warrior needs to fortify, and the catapults need to not be anywhere where random units could happen upon them. So we'll just have them there. Okay, Marrakesh is building a barracks. Do I keep that? I think, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna finish the barracks. Finish the barracks, and Probably, oh yeah, I've got 2 stone, so I'll definitely go stoneworks after that. Okay. Let's put you back here. See if he goes super aggro, trying to get my goat. Next turn. Finally. Oh, a Danish caravan. Look at these guys. Guys being pals. Doing all this trading. Oh, he is going to go super aggro. All right. Charge up the hill. Oh, wow. He's like, you came to the wrong neighborhood, but he didn't know that my neighborhood is full of catapults. Set up. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can also just move the composite bowman up. Didn't know it was our neighborhood. He thought it was his. That's what it said on the HOA docs, but you know you should never trust those fucking snakes. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna... I wanted to bring the spearman back to heal first, but it's okay. We can do this instead. Let's go here. Kill. Kill! Kill! And Archer, I guess, should back off a little ways. Yeah, that's fine. Do. He's healing. Yeah, okay, this all looks fine. I think all my guys hit open terrain. Maybe I want one that hits rough terrain. Yeah, okay. More like homeowners stupid. Miss Civ 5. My fave guy to start was that guy that can't build settlers, but... Oh, yeah, Venice. Yeah. They're funny. Yeah, stoneworks. And... what am I actually building here? Monument first, probably? Because I'm not getting super slammed on the unhappiness front, so I don't desperately need the courthouse yet. Yeah, they didn't keep any buildings. They might not have even built any buildings by the time I took it. He can't take them over. I thought that's what Merchant of Venice did. That they get instead of, I know Austria can, like, buy city-states, but I thought Venice got guys instead of... They couldn't build settlers, but they got special units that let them... Oh, does it puppet? I don't remember. I've only played Venice once. Let's see. Yeah, you can stay there. Spearman, go back there to heal. Archer, make your way back here to heal. Composite Bowman, investigate your surroundings. I don't want these catapults to play too far forward, but I do want them to be able to support my guys defensively. Okay, this warrior has healed. Yeah, let's get him out here. Yeah, we'll heal up. Istanbul's got more health and hits harder, but I'll have composite bowmen instead of archers, so I think I should be okay. And I've got a barracks over here, so I can build like 1 or 2 more guys if I need them. Yeah, I bet you want a white piece. Get out of here. Even if I don't take Istanbul, I'm gonna keep you at war with me for many, many years, my friend. I'm at the very least, I'm farming your military for XP. Yeah, you can, yeah, just walk onto there. Warrior, keep on moving up this way. Yeah, I can't attack over that, sadly. If I put... No, because that's too close to Istanbul. Yeah, there's not a lot the catapults can do to help me right here, unfortunately. We're going to back those up a little bit. In case his warrior gets frisky. I need my, I need my melee guys is really what I need. I need them to be up here. Alright, worker. Come on down. You start getting that marble. You can finish the road. We'll set up. 1 turn on stoneworks. Yep, he's going for it. Thank you for your contribution to my XP fund. We'll just shoot him. He's not going to be able to win that race since he doesn't get to counterattack. Wait, what? Why is that red? Blockaded by an enemy? Oh, I guess there's like a ship over here somewhere? That's a little spooky. A barbarian ship? Haven't seen any yet. Oh, Hanging Gardens still here taunting me. Alright, the content wanters win out. Extremely ill-advisedly, I'm gonna see if I can snag Hanging Gardens. The Stoneworks does give me a nice production boost. We're gonna get the 2 production from this as well. 10 turns. 10 turns. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna end well. Icarus, flying too close to the sun, but it seems Daedalus, our little master craftsman over here, had some wax wings of his own. Quarry, yeah, upgrade, finish the road. Once these guys finish... Oh, they're building this... Oh, okay. I need to build that last road so that this road can start paying for itself with the city connection. Oh, used a promotion. Look at you, you clever so-and-so. But now I have a promotion as well. There's no way for anything else to attack him, unfortunately. So I guess I'm just rotating out this bowman for another one. Put this guy here, bring this guy up. Yeah, no, there's no other place I can attack him from that's not in range of Istanbul. This is a hill, right? I'm not insane? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, finish the quarry, and then next turn I'll continue building a road. Oh. Shit, dog, I just realized this fucking thing is here for 8 faith. Okay, hang on a second. I can't work that and not have any food growth. But that's like 3 turns to give me a Pantheon, which is not nothing. And they don't get that tile ever until Monument finishes or I buy it. Okay, I need to get that farm built there. I started with the wrong shit. I shouldn't have bothered improving this stone right off the bat, because they need food first. The AI having done a lovely job of settling me here in No Foodsville. I wanted the city up here next to the wheat, but no, they built it there because they didn't want my guy to kidnap their settler. Ooh. Fortify. Yeah. Just hang out. Just hang out. Oh, good. Someone's already in the medieval era. Oh, boy. It's okay. That's how the early game goes on these difficulties. No reason to panic. No reason. That's not a word. No reason to say reason. Yeah, make a farm there. That's about all I can fucking do for food other than buying this tile. But if I buy that tile... Oh, I don't even have sailing, do I? I can't even make workboats yet. Yeah, that won't help that much then. Farm here would be better. Actually, what would be great... caravan to deliver food is what I should really be doing instead of fucking around with hanging gardens, but... I'm committed to the bit now. What can I say? Okay, tell you what. Warrior, you move there. Archer, you move there. Catapult, still not gonna be helpful, is it? Probably not, no. I don't think there's any way the catapult's ever going to be able to shoot at that guy. But you know what? We can dream big. He's still healing. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. What exactly am I waiting for before I attack this city? I guess... Yeah, this guy to heal. Yeah, that's worthwhile. And that guy now. Yeah. Upgraded all of them to composites. So, yeah. Assuming he has, like, an archer sitting on this city. It's gonna have more health, too. He might have built walls here. So, yeah, I can't get cocky. We'll see. I need to let these guys heal at any rate. Yeah, build a road. Catapult, hangout. Okay. He's still swanging. He still wants to get my goat. Yeah, okay, confirmed. Cannot ranged attack him. Too many hills. Too much bullshit. And there's no way I can get the catapult any closer to him without him just being able to attack it, so we don't want to do that. I tell you what we do want to do. Let's have a little rumble in the jungle. And then, ow. I was hoping that was going to be enough to kill him then. Alright. Well, that should just about be the end of him as a meaningful numerical threat to any of my units. This guy is now healed. He can come out of retirement for one last job. Where am I putting my guys when I go for Istanbul? I guess catapults up here because the terrain doesn't help them, and then I'll have the archers take up these hills. Yeah, probably. So, okay. We can leave guys where they are for now. You always be saying Nisan. I don't think that's true. I think if you check the footage, you will see that it is not a common catchphrase of mine. This is just a red t-shirt, but for some reason this lighting kind of adds an orange tint to it, like, makes it look very Mama's Ragu colored. Let's see. We can sneak the warrior across to here. We can put the composite bowman here. Yeah, we're still far enough away. Catapult. Catapult. Spearman. I guess I'll keep down here for now. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Workers is working. That city's gonna take forever to get rolling. Alas. All ass. Arhus took that stone as expected. I could still go for the city here. Just for kind of like... just for reasons of, the tactical position. A lot of tile overlap, though, between that and Arhus and that and Istanbul. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess Istanbul has water resources to work, though. So maybe it's okay. Ooh, I got the city connection, and I'm still losing 5 gold a turn somehow. Oh, it's because the city connection's, like, worthless. Because the city is small and shitty. And my... ah, it's because my golden age just ended. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that's gonna be a wee bit of a problem. I want it eventually, but I suppose I could have held off. We need to let these guys heal just a little. And then that guy, when he heals, he can come back in, and then we'll go for Istanbul. Okay. We finished those. Four turns on Monument. Build a farm. That's still only 1 food if I build it on desert, right? That's not floodplain or anything. No. I guess I just... yeah, there's really not a lot else I can do, huh? Sucks to suck. Well, I'm certainly not gonna... well, Istanbul is actually big enough to generate money, but I still don't think I can afford to start building roads there right now. This guy might just have to hang the fuck out. Or go back over here for when this actually acquires tiles I can develop again. Oh, boy. That Hanging Gardens is not the correct play. Chat, you've done this to me. With your siren song of content. Whatever. Build a farm. There's literally nothing else for him to do there right now. Dude. Yeah, stay there. Okay. Rome covets lands I currently own, too. A little spooky. Whatever, go my Hanging Gardens. Okay. Composite Bowman. So, I think I make my move turn after next, because that's when I can get that Bowman in range. Yeah, so these guys hang out for a little bit longer. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah. More like composite blowman. These lovely tiles that I just can't guess I could work, technically. I'm okay with... No, at this point I might as well get the new citizen. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. Fucking Danes, you get out of here. Yeah, not really anything to do with these worksmen. I guess I'll send him back. Alright, Composite Bowman, you're nearly there. So, next turn, we're going... Catapults will be up here. I'll move him there. Yeah, and I'll put the warrior there in the forest. Okay. He's still got a warrior, presumably sitting on Istanbul. Actually, if it were a warrior on Istanbul, that'd be great. If it were a warrior instead of an archer. I guess we'll see. Yeah, okay. Yep, we wait one more turn and then we go. Ooh, Colossus. Fun. Good job, Harold. Harold and the Purple Colossus.
There is only one good, knowledge, and one evil, ignorance.
Okay. You tell him, Socrates. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get my libraries stood up for National College in a second. We're gonna... Ooh, I could get a lot of money off a mint in Silver City, New Mexico over here, couldn't I? Maybe I want to actually go for that. Oh, Petra is also, like, one of the only wonders that would actually be helpful here. On or next to desert. Marrakesh can't build it, only Adirn can. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna detour and get sailing real quick so I can actually, like, make this tile decent for Adirn, because they have so little ability to get food. Let's quick save before we go for Istanbul, in case it turns out it's way stronger than the previous city and we can't do this. Okay. To start with, let's go... yeah, the warrior is highly expendable. Oh, it is a warrior. Okay. So, I do need to be mindful of that for catapult placement. But with this warrior here, he won't have the latitude to move past me up this way. So, we will go like that. And like this. And we're gonna go... let's see. We'll bring the spearman up this way. We're gonna bring this guy up this way. Let's see. Okay. Where do we need these? Guess we actually... Rats. I guess we actually do need... Okay, catapults. Set up. Don't want to wait a turn getting this catapult set up, though. Which would mean I would have to put it on here, which is going to be a problem. Oh, I thought I had this all worked out, but I'm slightly, just a little bit cock-blocked here. Okay. Yeah, we'll play this safe. We'll put the bowman here. We'll wait a turn on the catapults, as much as it frustrates me. So that I can not have to worry about the warrior running out of the city and attacking my catapult and beating it up to fuck. And yeah, whatever. Build a farm here. Who gives a fuck? Okay, we finally have this farm, so we can finally have any amount of people in this city. Yeah, I think you hang out for now. Alright, let's see how much damage Istanbul does on attacks. And what they're gonna target with it. Yeah, you want a peace treaty, huh? Can't imagine. Oh, their warrior's just gonna peace out. Okay. That's fine by me. Okay. Schmauzau. Attack. Oh, I got a great general. Nice. That'll actually help. I'll help a bit. Yeah, you get over here, buddy. Okay. You move here and shoot. You move here. You shoot from where you already are. You move here, so you can start attacking next turn. And Spearman, get ready to fortify. Warrior, fortify. Okay, yeah. We should have this. Okay, now you, sir, are gonna work this. Or, ooh, actually, I'm getting tiles now. You're gonna work this just to get me a Pantheon, just for a little sumpum. Just give me a little bonus, a little baby bonus. It'll only take a couple turns. Parthenon, which I don't care about. That ain't Hanging Gardens. Okay, they've only got 2 turns left if they want to fuck me on this. The evil viziers to the evil vizier. It's just a chain of it's viziers all the way down. That ain't Falco. Looks like I worried for nothing. The 2 catapults was more than enough to have damage to take down these cities. And the cities are doing much less damage than I expected. Got a unit promotion. See, is there any way I can close this out this turn? No, my melee units do like no damage, so... I think... one more hit shouldn't kill this bowman. So we're just gonna have him continue doing his thing for this turn. Yeah. Aunt bows are better than catapults. I generally was aware of that. However, I found I was very scared by the 0 damage my archers were able to do to cities. So rather than just betting the farm on upgrading them, I decided to actually bother investing in the catapults this time. Since Ottomans didn't really have a military to speak of. Boop-a-doop-boo. Get these greasers. Okay. Can I farm this for XP? Do they still get XP if they... well, I guess I can just shoot this guy for XP. Yeah, we're gonna use our military's turns to the fullest here. Do I still get XP? Yeah. Does this guy still get XP even though it has no health left? No. Okay, noted. Alright, yeah, warrior, finish that off. And now everyone hates me forever.
Mağlup oldum. Sakalım ve göbeğim aşkına bu nasıl olabildi?
It's okay, the catapults will pay for themselves one day when they become artillery. Okay. This has to start as a puppet for sure, because I don't have the spare happiness to take a city with that much stuff. Ooh, it kept the library and the granary. That's lovely. That helps a lot. Okay. I shouldn't even be... Well, no. Now I do want the courthouse. Because now my happiness is suddenly an issue again. Okay, so let's see the damage. Okay, so far these guys are all still... They have some early concerns about your warmongering. And none of these are they hate warmongers. So they're not gonna like me. Hopefully, I can avoid, like, the chain of denouncing that will get all of them to hate me forever. That might be an unrealistic hope, but I'd rather see this, that this is not as bad as it might have been in terms of what the diplomatic readout initially looks like for me having taken 2 cities, one of which was a capital, and eliminated a player. Okay. 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 So we're gonna hang out for a second. You can get your thing. We got a nice boost of gold. Do we build a road? I mean, I'd like to be able to move my units around freely. Especially, I need a road between Marrakesh and Istanbul at a minimum, because that's gonna be my frontier, my border. That's also gonna run through the place where I might build another city of my own. Maybe I don't need to bother building from Edirne to Istanbul. I don't know how often I'm going to need to actually move units through that expanse, but I do think I'm going to want this road. The question is, can I afford it? Garrison units cost no maintenance as part of this, right? Okay. So once I actually collapse my units back onto my cities, I'll save a little bit of money on unit maintenance. I guess we'll go ahead and try and build that road. I think I am gonna need it. Or else it's gonna be too easy for these to get isolated and attacked individually. So... Yeah. Why can you not move there? Okay, there we go. Yeah, just hang out. Oh, he's promoted. Nice. Rough terrain. And general can hang out over here. Okay, let's see if I get fucked on Hanging Gardens on the last possible turn!
I think that if ever a mortal heard the word of God, it would be in a garden at the cool of the day.
Sailing. Alright. Well, chat, your attempt at content failed. I've beaten you at your own game. Let's see. What do we build next? Watermill sounds pretty good. Oh, no, caravan. I need caravan. I gotta push food to Edirne if I want them to be able to do anything. God, how are they ever gonna get food? I mean, eventually they can have this wheat. Yeah, this is not gonna be a great city, unfortunately. Actually, you going right up to the camera was content too, so I win both ways. God damn it. You're right. You have indeed out-viziered me. I thought I was one step ahead, but chat was already set up to win no matter the outcome. It was a sucker's game. A rube's farce. Okay. The units that I actually need the most by my cities are the archers. So let's just have this spearman fuck off back to... No, okay. You, sir, are gonna walk back to Marrakesh. You're gonna sit on Istanbul. The warrior's gonna walk back to Edirne. And the spearmen will just be around. And the catapults are nearly useless for defense. But that's just how it be. So we'll just send... I don't know. We'll send one back to Marrakesh. We'll leave the other one in this general vicinity. But back a little ways from where the front will be if I get in another war. And then we start building roads. We're gonna go for it with the road. And you're gonna sit on Istanbul. Darius entered the medieval era. Rome and Denmark both still classical. Okay. Alright, that's not as scary as it could be. My next priority needs to be libraries into National College for sure. Well, actually, my next priority has to be making sure I have enough happiness to annex Istanbul so that I can control its builds. So yeah, I need the courthouse there. I can build a coliseum here. What do I have? Oh, yeah, okay, and I've got these pearls now. That helps a lot. And I can get a second furs. Yeah, fuck this stupid farm that I was only having you do because there was nothing else for you to do. You're gonna... Why did you... Okay, whatever. You are gonna come over here because we need to start improving Istanbul's land while we're building that road. Yeah. We need to grab... furs, a second copy of furs. We got deer, we got iron. Yeah, no, Istanbul will be a great city, unlike this turd. Okay. Do we care about optics? Pretty much all it helps me with immediately is this. I guess that... Actually, no. A lighthouse in Istanbul would be quite nice. Yeah. Yeah, lighthouse is pretty good. Aqueduct would be pretty good. Trade route lets me do 2 caravans for more food. I guess we'll go engineering. Oliver Cromwell, right? Oi. You're going to just sit right down here, Oliver. And yeah. That one got you, huh? Noted Moroccan commander Oliver Cromwell. Okay, there's my Pantheon. What's left? Faith from Desert is not too bad. But that only, like, going something that enhances faith doesn't make a lot of sense if I'm not competing for religion, and I'm definitely not, so... let's see. Culture and faith for gold and silver. That's 2 culture, 2 faith right now. Order growth. Cities on rivers. Faith from quarries. I have 3 quarries. Gems and pearls. Banana, citrus, and wheat. I have a wheat I can get eventually, but that's not much. God King, I actually kind of like if I'm getting this early and I only have one city still. But I don't think it's great right now. Fertility rights is just generically good. +1 production from fishing boats has some applications here and there. Yeah, that's not... The craftsman is not very good. +1 happiness and population 6+. That's actually not too bad. I'm not planning to go super wide, so that'll probably be most of my cities eventually. 2 science and cities with a city connection. It's like a little, but... I'm not competing for ancient classical wonders, really. Beyond the one that I bothered with. Border growth, not terrible. Culture from jungle. No, if that city was further up here, maybe, but as it is, no, that's not going to be super useful. Goddess of Love gives me a happiness now. This 10% faster population growth might actually be... It's never bad. It's never bad. I think that's going to be better than +1 production. Yeah, we'll just... I think we're just gonna do this. What was the gem, or what was the gold and silver one? Right. Culture and faith for gold and silver. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit of extra culture wouldn't be too bad, but, nah, I think we're gonna just go... fertility rights. And that's all I'm gonna get from religion, in all likelihood, so we're not working this anymore. Let's work this, and actually have any amount of production, please. Yeah, that looks fine. No population growth, but we will fix that momentarily with this caravan. And eventually we'll get that fish in a couple turns, which will help. Yeah, spearmen can just hang out there, I think. These guys heading back to Adern. Yeah, these guys, yeah, that's fine. They don't really need to be anywhere specific. Road, lemonade. That really is stuck in my head, apparently. Anytime I repeat a word twice, it just immediately auto-plays the rest of that. You are on your way back here. Okay. And you are also on your way there. How am I on Tex? I'm 2 behind Darius, 1 behind Rome, 2 behind... That's fine. For being on Emperor, that's fine. Oh, he embarked across the lake. Way to use that cultural bonus, Daneland? Christ. Road, lemonade, round the corner, trade is made. Yeah, worker, continue on your merry way. Catapult. Okay. Yeah, when I finish this courthouse, I'll see how much happiness it costs to full annex this. Hopefully. Oh, Persia is trying to forward settle somewhere around here. That's very funny. That's gonna be so cut off from their other shit. Holy fuck. Where are they even gonna go? I guess maybe they're gonna go for a spot around here, like was suggested in chat, because there's not even enough space for them. I guess they could build a city like here. Not a good one. Denmark's gonna be fucking pissed. Oh, Denmark has a catapult hanging out here. Don't like that. And they covet lands that I currently own, you say? Do they? How interesting. Okay. 4 food per turn. Let's go. These driving directions are crazy. Where the fuck is the lemonade after the second turn? Do we just build the other caravan right now for, like, food or production to Istanbul? Production to Edirne, maybe? That might be better than anything else we can do. I don't want to build the settler until I know that these guys aren't taking this spot. If this guy keeps moving, maybe I'll go ahead and put down that city there, as was suggested. But if they take that spot, then there's fucking nothing for me to do with a settler in this entire game ever again, in all likelihood, unless I, find an island or... There's 5 people. Either this is a long continent that snakes off further this way, which I didn't bother exploring, or this is a 2 continents game, and the fact that I put in extra civs means there's 5 on one continent and 3 on the other, which I'd be unhappy. I'd be pissed about that it spawned me on the 5 civ continent instead of on the 3 one, if that's a thing that can happen. Yeah, we're gonna make the other caravan. Or another caravan. This worker... What does Istanbul need? I mean, everything, I suppose. Furs. Yeah, get furs, get iron. Yeah. Yeah. Come this way, sir. You're gonna make the furs camp first. Darius is broke. Everyone has very little gold right now. I'm somehow back. I'm back to a positive number. Just from the gold production of Istanbul, I guess. And happiness by 4. Yeah, I can take that hit. Go down to 2 net happiness in exchange for being able to build shit that's not dumb. Let's build this monument manually. Frowns in tradition. Oh, they're on a gold focus. I see. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, that looks like the right set of tiles. I'm glad Marrakesh is continuing to take all these completely useless coast tiles. Oh, hey! He finally might take a hill. Okay, that's something. Worker, go there. Okay, the road is coming together. Do I want it to go... I want it to loop this way, probably. Because if I built a city, I'd settle it exactly here, I think. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Slurp. Oh, okay. The settler seems to be going further this way. So after this caravan, maybe I will build a settler and make my 4th and probably final city, unless I decide I'm gonna blow up Edirne. Actually, I don't even... There's no reason to stop at 4 if I haven't even gotten... If 2 of them effectively haven't gotten the bonuses from tradition. The legalism and the aqueduct. Where the fuck did that catapult go? I was not paying attention. It's not, like, hanging out right by my borders, which is nice, I guess. Okay, construct a camp. You, sir, will continue building a road, yeah. Tall is still strong. Yeah, tall is generally what I do, if only because it just takes less fucking time than playing wide. Like, real life time. Ooh, unmet player lost its capital. Someone's tearing up shit on another continent. Ah, I see. Okay, Rome is on they clearly see the potential threat posed by your warmongering. Harold doesn't care so much, but these guys are the ones who are going to be pissy with me all game. The good news is, because I haven't met the other 3 civs, they don't know jack or shit about me. So if I end up having to go apeshit and wipe out this entire continent, they can still find me and be like, what a cool guy. Oh, I can't make a settler right now. Not with 2 happiness. I need, I need more spare copies of luxuries to trade, except people don't like me, so they probably won't trade with me. So I think we're sticking with these 3 cities for now. Let's do... whole continent where you're not canceled, yeah. Very surprised no one's built Oracle, but there's no way I can possibly compete for that. There's people in the medieval era already. Like, people have philosophy, probably. There's no way that's going to take more than 12 turns for someone else to build that. So, I think we go Watermill Coliseum? Warrior, just hang out. Right, and then this caravan... What exactly is my bonus again? It's like more money and research for caravans with other civs. So like that'll be good eventually. But I don't need the money right now as badly as I need. Oh, I can't transfer production because I don't have a workshop yet. Do I want food in Istanbul or do I want to just get money? Where's my money? I only do it for money. I guess we'll do food to Istanbul for now. The caravans for food and production were not something that I had done much for a while, and then I kind of tried them out for the first time last game and was like, holy shit, this is amazing. I spawned... Pretty sus of you, my guy, but sure. Oh, friendly, you say? You can have the open borders, but only because I know that if you declare war on me while we have them, your guys get yeeted out of my territory because they didn't want to make that strategy too powerful. I don't trust that friendly for a fucking minute. There's no way he lost those modifiers, so he's definitely planning to fuck me. However... I might be... Denmark is one of the bro countries? I do not trust. I do not believe.
Let's go.
Let me see. What would it cost if I asked you to declare... No, he won't do that. What about Rome? No. Alright. Unfortunate.
Quid vis?
Out of curiosity... Nope, didn't think so. But it's worth checking. And you, sir... declare war on Rome? Nope. Declare war on Denmark? No. Alright. That was how I survived against Genghis in my last game, was I saw him massing an army that was clearly he was gonna like declare on me in a couple turns, and I was like, hey, can I give you some resources and money to attack Assyria instead? And he was like, sure, bro, and the army literally 180'd and went off in a completely different direction. Okay, let's go... Yeah, road through the mountain will be a little more useful, so we'll move you here. Yeah. Hang out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Oh. The player who lost their capital was eliminated entirely. There's only 6 civs left. Interesting.
Instrumental or mechanical science is the noblest, and above all the others, the most useful.
Engineering. Let's get optics for Lighthouse. Is this working the right tiles? Do I want that one production? I think I want more food instead. But otherwise, this looks fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're going there. You can... I'm going to move the Great General. You can come here and... Continue road building. You just hang out here. Monument, courthouse, watermill. Cool. Religion enhanced. Oh, Denmark's getting Catholic on me. Oh, wow. Okay. Do I want to... No. Ooh, I got the population growth I wanted, but at what cost? Alright. We'll let it finish the watermill. And then, yeah, we need Colosseum. Courthouse in 6 turns will help. That will get me down, I think, about 3 more unhappiness. Okay. Build road. Next turn. Watermill. Use production. Colosseum. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'm probably okay to just... Everyone on this fucking continent already has furs, so my furs are pretty much useless for trade items. If I'm lucky, Darius might let me trade silver for spices. For 4 happiness, but I don't know if he's gonna be inclined to trade with me. Trading's probably the only way I'm gonna get enough happiness to found a 4th city, unfortunately. Got my furs. That's something. There's no reason to go so tall with 3 cities, especially if one of them's kind of got a gimpy leg. I'm gonna build one more decent city, then I don't really need to expand any further. Okay, Darius, how would you like my lovely furs or silver? Do you have furs? No, it wouldn't let me trade them if you did. Spices? No? What do you want? No way to make this work. What about silver? Nope, he hates me. Alright. Fair enough. Fuck you. Let's see. Yeah, Harold doesn't have anything... He's not gonna trade me his only gems. He has money, though. Will he give me, like, 8 gold per turn for my silver? Nope. 7? Nope. 6?
Det må jeg afvise.
6 is as low as I'll go? Okay. Good enough. I guess we just tech to education, unless I need the military. Ooh, getting Forge Workshop might be a good idea. Civil service is with access to fresh water. Yeah, that has some applicability. Just pikemen would be a nice melee unit, I guess. I'm not gonna do anything with drama and poetry and theology in the immediate term. But I do want to get to education. So I fucking guess. I guess Writers Guild has some value, just getting culture for policies. Sure. Okay, I want this iron. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, once those finish, I'll have my road connection. Kinda enjoying the Morocco soundtrack. Build a mine. Yeah, let's get you over here to build a camp on those deer. Won't you be a deer and do that for me? Camp. Coliseum. That warrior is still, like, hovering around here, but I haven't seen any other units. So at the moment, I don't have a particular reason to think Denmark's getting ready to try and get me, but let's make a save, just in case. So I have a point at which I could reload and begin militarizing if I needed to. Denmark has taken back its guarantee of protecting Wellington, presumably because they want to kill them. I'm still gonna finish tradition. It's still 15% growth, free aqueduct. Yeah, it still has some value. Gives me some happiness. But man, I did not know that you didn't get your bonus shit in Conquered Cities. That's real fucking rough. Okay, border growth. Lovely, lovely. We got our Coliseum. Wow, no one's built Great Wall yet? That's pretty surprising. Great Wall would be nice if I was worried about everyone being at war with me. I don't even know what tree I'm going next. I could just embrace my heel turn and go honor second and start killing people. Nothing else does a lot. Don't really want to go tradition plus liberty. That's rarely a good idea. There's not very many city-states. Commerce. Interesting. I've never really used commerce. I guess, given that I'm a trade route focused civ bonus, the wagon trains thing's not bad. Purchasing cheaper is not bad. That's pretty good, actually. And I suppose we might be on a continent, like, having the bonus for naval unit movement and such is also not bad, I guess. Honor opener is quite... Yeah, I don't think honor is really meta, but, yeah, no. Warrior code, discipline, quite nice. Most of the rest of the stuff doesn't super matter. I guess it would really only be... Yeah, unless I'm hard committing to murdering everyone. That's probably not very good. Yeah, maybe I'll try commerce. I don't know if I've ever gone full commerce in a game before. Ooh, I could build another caravan. I mean, it's that. Cargo ship also valid. I could try for one of these wonders. I mean, Oracle would be great if I could get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm at least I'm not enough of a fool to not know that rationalism is the best tree in the game. But I don't think I'm gonna be anywhere near Renaissance by the next time. I have a policy. So that's gonna have to be for future, I think. Let's I don't know why I'm looking at it now. I don't have the choice is not incumbent upon me right now. Unless I build Oracle. You know, I have a save. Sure, let's content. Content. Hashtag content. We're doing the camp. Yeah, okay, I guess. Go do that stone. Great General, hang out. Okay, I'm getting my courthouse. Hopefully that will give me another 3 happiness, I think. It scales somewhat with population. I can't quite remember. I am now engaged as a viewer because of content. Yeah, it looks like it was 3. Okay. That's nice. So we got a courthouse. Let's... yeah, we need our library here, because that will let me build National College in Marrakesh. I wish I knew for sure if that was how you pronounced that city's name. I have never known a Moroccan. Never had someone who could correct me. See you, Danish warrior. You go fucking play with Danish Scout, my other least favorite person. Oracle Library. Okay, yeah. Istanbul finishing watermill. Yeah, they got their monument. Oh, wait, Istanbul did get the free aqueduct. Did Edirne? Oh, okay, alright. Alright, then I don't feel quite as bad. I guess it's just you have to own the city at the time you adopt the policy. It doesn't retroactively add it to cities that you take from other people, it would seem. Thank God. Okay, free aqueduct in those 3 cities makes me feel way better. All I missed was 2 free monuments, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Okay, okay. Yeah. He sent the scout over because he thinks you'd be a good friend. Aww. Harold, you shouldn't have. He has such a higher score than I do.
What is drama but life with the dull bits cut out?
So it would seem. Okay, yeah, we don't really need this shit for its immediate, what that technology gives me, but... Writers Guild I will want eventually, just to have, because I've got barely any... Oh, Aloha subscribed. Thank you, Aloha. If I subscribe to Stabbiness and you subscribe here, then we can just, launder money for each other, I believe is how that works. We can send our money back and forth and give a cut to Twitch, and in exchange... Huh. Okay. lighthouse, probably, because it's fish, ocean. Yeah, that's 3 food, 2 production right there, assuming I start working those tiles. This production focus is kind of fucking with my head. I don't like it. We're gonna do this. And give me a lighthouse. I've got 4 happiness, yeah. We can wait just slightly longer on another Coliseum or courthouse, I think. And let's go currency. This going for Oracle's so fucking stupid. There's no way that's ever gonna work. Okay, he's done with that. Cool. And they're working it. Extra cool.
بكل ربي في قلم ثنا شوي لخ بقرب تقابله eh?
I mean, open borders is worthless to me, sir. You're gonna have to give me money. Better yet, you're gonna have to give me spices, but I see you've already given your second spices away, like an asshole. So, if you want that shit, you're gonna pay for it. 6? Okay, good enough. Yeah, okay. Marrakesh. Yeah, that looks fine. We're not gonna do the production focus, I don't think. Does this make Oracle 4 turns? Or 6 turns? Okay, it does, yeah. Then we'll keep that there. Okay. Yeah, come on in from the peninsula. In a second, after this library, I need to make work boats here, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Those farms are all finished. Yeah, I guess actually this city is pretty well set up for worker tile improvements now. Which means we're back to having not much to do with the workers. I guess he can go there. Do something. When does this get a tile? 9 turns? Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot. There's not a lot. I don't want road down here for any reason, so... Yeah, I think... Those guys are already building that quarry. Yeah, just hang out. Oh, actually, that hill will become a thing soon. You can go and get ready to build a Shmingus there. Oh! Oh! I can actually make a second okay tile down here. Yeah, we should do that. We should do that. Render unto Caesar his medieval era. Yeah, go there. That looks like a pretty reasonable assortment of tiles to be working. Yeah. We're getting spicily close on this Oracle, I say, deliberately jinxing it for content. I suppose it is. Last game I was playing was 12 civs, so even though it was a lower difficulty, there were a lot more people that could fuck you on wonders. So given that we're down to 6 in this game, maybe it's just and these guys didn't go tradition. I don't know. Maybe there's just fewer civs that are kind of specking into, you know, wonder hoarding bullshit. I guess this worker can go over here in case that one is the one that pops. I just realized you're using UI. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to play this game without it. It's such a astonishing quality of life upgrade. To Rome, Goth phase means something very different, indeed. I mean, I'm one turn. Yeah, those tiles are fine. Actually, we can hopefully find some time for a writer's guild there, just, to make use of that garden that we got off of, Hanging Gardens. Just get some culture. I'm not going for tourism in this game. But just culture for policies would be pretty good. Interesting. Why do you have your workers out here? Did he...
The ancient oracle said that I was
Oh,
the
we made it.
wisest.
We got Oracle somehow. Did he actually manage to do something with that settler out here? It seems like inconceivable that that could have possibly worked out for him. He doesn't build a city like here. Maybe he sent it all the way off into whatever the fuck's over here? A bit mysterious. Oh, and I can't adopt commerce because I'm not in medieval. Ugh. I don't want any of these. Shit. Oracle not actually doing the best for me here. This was not the time to build it. I needed commerce unlocked. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously none of these three. Patronage is theoretically, you know, never not useful. There's not very many city-states. And I got kind of stymied on exploration, so I haven't found very many. I guess I could just make another scout and go off and could, because I saw I was getting encircled, so I was like, all right, I don't need to scout further to see lands to settle, because I'm not gonna. I've never gone aesthetics in a game where I'm not going for tourism. I mean, I suppose to some extent it just gives you more culture, so you can use it to, like, just, you know, minimize the impact on future social policies. Aesthetics opener surprisingly strong for a non-cultural victory game even. I've never really considered what benefits this might offer if you weren't trying to go cultural victory. It's probably patronage. I'm just slightly annoyed because I haven't done anything to make that good for me in this game. I guess if I manage to +% to great, yeah. I guess. I mean, I guess they do all have uses other than just, well, musicians are only for tourism. Artists can do golden ages. Writers can just give you blobs of culture, so that's not too bad, I suppose. Patronage. Yeah. In the longer term, when I do get to explore more of the map, patronage is actually probably going to be okay. And I don't have guilds up yet, but I do have writers unlocked. I could make it. I think I'll go patronage. If I'm trying to stick to science, and I need to reprioritize exploration. I need to actually build a new scout and maybe build a trireme so I can start sailing around the exterior of the continent. And meet the city-states. We'll try this. Yeah, okay. In which case, let's... I'm not... In that case, there's not much point to me conquering Almaty. I should just... Yeah, we'll just pledge to protect and pledge to protect. And see what we can get out of those relationships. Yeah. For non-commerce fillers. It is what it is. Yeah, unfortunately, I needed guilds a little earlier. I needed guilds before that policy so that I could have gone into commerce, but it's okay. We've got our Oracly. There was something I was like, I'm definitely building that right after Oracle. Was it? Oh, Mint is very good here. Yeah, Mint and Market could actually be pretty good. But I think we're gonna go Writers Guild first. Yeah, I've got a few more people than I have particularly great tiles to work, so specialists will be pretty good here, I think. And that'll, like, if I get, 6 culture return from that, that'll be a massive increase in my policy rate. So we'll do that. And that'll line up with when I finish the library, so I can go into National College after that. These guys are just gonna hang out. I need to, as soon as this lighthouse is done, I need to build a courthouse and or coliseum here. Darius has completed the chicken itch. We did a unit on the Maya when I was in elementary school. There were 5 tables in our classroom, where the tables were just sets of like 4 or 5 desks pushed together. And each one got to be a city, and there was some kind of little mini game we did over several weeks where we were kind of competing with each other as cities. Let's see, it was Tikal was what I was part of. Chichen Itza was one. Uxmal, Mayapan, and I don't remember the 4th. That's the only reason I know any names of Mayan cities. Courthouse. Right, there's nothing I need more urgently. I don't think there is. And we're working a decent set of tiles. But maybe I should just buy a scout. Start doing that shit. Because I have other shit I'm gonna want to build for a while. Yeah, let's do that. Just begin scouting again, and I'll send him up this way and see if I can find more city-states. There should be 16, I think, if I did... I don't remember if I did 8 civs and... I think I did 8 civs, 16 city-states. I just went with the larger settings on the smaller map. So there should be a lot more city-states we can meet and start exploiting. I mean, befriending. Yeah, we'll go survivalism. Alright. And you just hang out for a turn until I can put you back onto city. Danish scout. Get out of here. God, these tiles suck so much. Awful city. Awful cake. Go on alert. Yeah, okay. Writers Guild, library, and then I can make the National College. What? Okay, manual specialist control, first of all. Let's... That, and... Oh, realized. You can do this now. Yeah, we'll do that, and this. And we'll go bip and boop. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to invest in National Epic? I don't know if I'm going to have enough great person generation to justify that. Well, yeah, we're going to stick with the plan. We're going to do National College next. Library. How many desert tiles? Those aren't deserts, right? Yeah, no. I've got a desert mountain, which is nice, and a desert with stone, which is nice. And this is on a desert, I suppose. That's still not going to make these great. No, we need to get any amount of fucking food. Lighthouse is actually better, isn't it, though? Fish, ocean resources, yeah. I think that's the biggest bang for buck. Is to just go lighthouse, even though it's only for one tile right now. Okay. Porker. You can go ahead and build a farm here, too. And now we will finally see what lies past Wellington and Copenhagen. Hey, get out of here. Danish scout being like, alright, I'm going. Or am I? Ah, this is what came through. We'll go there. Scout. We got another guy. I'm not sure where it assigned them. That's fine. Oh, we're back into Unhappy Land, so we need this. Yeah, it's not gonna be very practical for me to get a fourth city anytime soon, I don't think. No one will trade me for resources. Even if I get more copies of fur or silver, they're going to do very little to improve my happiness outlook. Ooh, Rome built Great Wall. Better keep that in mind in case we ever get in a tussle. A good old-fashioned scrap. Yeah. Just keep on keeping on. Oh.
Aerarium meum paucum continet. Et milites turbidi fiunt.
Very well.
Debes mori.
Oh, I see. They decided to do that shit, huh? Okay. Well, I see. Alright. Well, this game has become interesting. Alright. Pew pew. So for some reason, they have done this when they've got a catapult here. Well, okay, I don't know if it's by itself. Maybe Denmark, you could have been a bro. He was never gonna be a bro. Do you see that shit where he was like, I'm friendly. They covet lands you currently own. They have concerns about your warmongering. They slept with your wife. Let's see. So, okay. Well, I'm... Oh, he ate my caravan. Cool. Cool, alright. Cool, alright. Kick it. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Oh, well, he was. It appears he got one shot by my city there. That Danish scout did. Okay. Let's... For some reason, they declared war... This scout's just in the middle of fucking nowhere, and their catapult is at the front of their army for some reason. One, two, three, four. My spearmen can run over there and down smash it also. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't attack it with anything else as a warm-up to that, unfortunately. Can this scout do anything? He can't kidnap my worker. They're really confident with this. I have a good feeling about this catapult. Okay. Let's see. If I do this... Yeah, okay. I have to assume he's got a bunch of guys right back here in the fog of war that I can't see yet. It's still dumb for him to have put the catapult up front, but I assume he is not running in a catapult by itself. I'm gonna give him that much credit. Let's... yeah, let's... I don't want to let the catapult hit me if I can avoid it. I might just get the spearmen to beat the shit out of it. This is some nice war music for Morocco too. They got a good set of jams. Jock Jams, Volume 1. Let's see. Do I put the National College on hold? 2 people declared war on me. I think I probably have to. It's annoying, but it's probably unconscionably cocky of me to be like, yeah, I've got 3 composite bowmen. I'll be fine. And I think I just continue spamming composite bowmen because they're effectively my most advanced unit. I haven't hit pikemen yet. I don't have sword. I don't have. Well, I have iron now. I guess I can make swordsmen, but yeah, they're great defensively, and I can't see a reason to build. The terrain does not favor cavalry anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna need more spearmen to counter ranged units. I think I just... Let's do this for now. I've got a barracks, so they'll at least come out with a promotion. Do I build one over here also? Probably, yeah. Let's start with that and see if that is enough to at least, you know, grind them down to where they're not making progress. I don't need to counterattack them. There's really nothing for me to gain. Like, I could take another city, but, like... I can't take more cities that don't give me new luxury resources, basically. There's no way I will ever make up the happiness penalties. Arhus can get this spices eventually. But if I take anything, why am I getting ahead of myself and being like, oh, what cities should I take now that 2 people have declared war on me simultaneously? Also, both of them are got to the medieval era before me. Yeah, no. We're just gonna focus on not getting our shit wrecked right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind save scumming anyway, so there's no real danger in positioning kind of aggressively here. We'll do this. That'll take most of the HP off that catapult. Great General, move on up there. Actually move here. And this composite bowman will just stay there for now. Let's see. Catapults are not very good defensively, but they're not useless. Let's get this warrior... I don't know where. I guess we'll just bring him up here on the road to start with and keep him on the road. On the road again. Well, we're on the road again. We're on the road again. We're on the road again. Yeah, I don't want to let him hit my catapults. I'm just... Yeah, alright. We'll just hang out here for now. I need to... It's probably time that I either get to pikemen or swordsmen. Civil service... Well, metal... Yeah, no. There's good stuff both ways. Let's do this, because I can get it pretty quick, and then I'll have an option for melee units sooner. And this composite bowman will just stay here for now. We'll stick to the roads. Bring the catapult here, so it's further along the road as well. And we'll see how this shit fucking goes. Okay, the scout's just gonna wander around in the middle of my cities. I kind of just have to hope that Darius doesn't also declare war on me, because he's got a pikeman somewhere. Like, they've all got more tech than I do. Even if I don't know how much they've each invested into military, per se. So that catapult just fucked off, it appears. Let's see. Show me the sights. Okay. Pikemen, catapult. Okay. Let's see. I'll be able to upgrade this guy to a swordsman in a few turns. So I'll leave him inside my borders to facilitate that. They had a warrior over here. He's not coming straight this way, it appears. Let's, that's all mountain, right? Yeah, mountain. Okay, so that's not passable. So mostly right now, I just need to defend this area. I assume Rome's guys are going to be coming from this way toward Marrakesh. Okay. You, sir, go on the hill, I think? You go there. You go on the hill. Great General stays with... we'll put him there. Catapults. You go there... And there... Yeah, catapults bring up the rear so they can punish if he comes and tries to hit my guys on the hill. They can punish that. Is that flat terrain? No, that's forest. So it's not very easy for me to get another guy close enough to do stuff. Kind of have to go around that way. And I think the scout just keeps scouting. I can use him instead of looking for city-states right now. I can use him to try and see how many guys they've got and how far away they are. Keep working on that farm. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. Well, I did that and locked it in. Oops. Well, if the scout comes and tries to kidnap my worker, I can then shoot it with my city, so that's something. I just, yeah, I forgot that scout was there. Let's see how this goes. Nope, he's not gonna go for it. Catapult went there. Pikeman backed off. The enemy has been... Oh, okay, yeah. Pew! Okay. Waiting to upgrade him, so let's go... See anything? Okay. Warrior back there, archer there. Shoot the archer. I can't get any closer to Arhus without it being able to shoot at me, so we're not gonna. We're just gonna catapult this scout, I guess. 'Cause why not? Oh, a caravan, you say? Dead. Or not dead. Why did that not pillage the caravan? You are a lonely, defenseless caravan, and I'm at war with you. Oh. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know you had to do that manually. There's that immortal that was with the settler earlier. What the fuck happened to that settler? I'm so curious. I think... Alright, let's kill this guy real quick while we have the chance, so he doesn't just sneak out of here. Fairly interested in the Persians. Yeah, I like, I've read a fair number of books about different, Mesopotamian Bronze Age civilizations. Sumerians, Babylonians, Assyrians, Persians. They're pretty interesting. I guess we put the catapult here. That bowman needs to just stay right there. Guess he can fortify, there's no reason not to. And this caravan needs to continue giving food to these guys or they will die. Let's see Paul Allen's ancient history of choice. Ah, there's the actual army. Ooh, knights. That's pretty scary. Looks like I'm gonna need pikemen after all. We're not too far apart on technology in terms of number of techs, at least. I guess he rushed chivalry, which makes sense. Still gonna, it's one turn, so I'm still gonna finish ironworking. And then, yeah, I probably need to go civil service into chivalry for fight-in. Knights are really bad on this terrain, though. Like, these guys are gonna get lit the fuck up. Okay, let's take stock before we just start clicking buttons. Yeah, okay. We shoot, Catapult's not really going to be able to do anything. Fortunately, we shoot, we shoot, how did this spearman take this much damage killing a scout? You fucking jagoffs. Alright, I think we still need to get you back in position here. Catapult's still useful here, because it... oh, no, it won't be able to attack that, will it? Wow, yeah, no, these catapults can't do fucking anything right now. Sad. A sad state of affairs. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Yeah, I mean, I can have this one set up to be able to hit that square. But that's about it. Let's put this guy here. Let's bring this catapult around. We can kind of try and flank a little. That'll do something. No. 8 faith is nice and all, but that's not really going to do anything for me. Just give me food, please. No. What did I just fucking say? Go. Me. Looks like I'm going to have to be manual about that. Yeah, not much else this worker can do right now. Spearman in teenager voice. Aw, gee, sorry, Mr. Aram. The pimply-faced teenager from The Simpsons. I can build forts now, actually. That's worth considering with this terrain fucko boingo that's going on here. In fact, yeah, let's, I mean, shit, like, yeah, let's see if we can get away with that. That'd be really funny if we could pull it off. Yeah. Stay asleep for now. Oh, geez, I can, like, barely get through here. Actually, no, I can't get through here at all with no open borders. Oh, no, I can go this way because I'm at war with Denmark, but they'll still get a pot shot on my guy. Can my scout reach escape velocity? Okay, they're trying the knights up the hill. That worked about as well as I expected. Oh, no, okay. He did 46 and took 18. Alright, that did actually work okay. How did it do that much damage when my guy was on a hill, even? Harumph, I say. Quite a few knights. And the terrain is indeed fucking awful for them, but they may be able to break through anyway by sheer numbers. Let's see. These guys can become a swordsman now, so that's nice. I might be able to finish that knight off, but I'm not sure. Let's, Is that a hill? Yeah, okay. Upgrade to swordsman. We're gonna move this composite bowman up. Oh, alright. Well, we solved the mystery. Persia founded this city completely on the other side of Denmark from the rest of their country. The classic Denmark forward settle gambit. Let's see. And finish off the archer. Could start damaging down the knight. Yeah, there's a lot of men here. I think we're gonna see if we can finish off this knight. Gonna be close. Give it a shot. Nope. 1 HP, you motherfucker. Alright. Ya bitch. You know what? Sure, fuck it. We'll just start building a fort here. Mid-battle. It'll be funny. Call that the Holland hustle. Holland is the Netherlands, not Denmark, however. But, like, right part of the world. So, like, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, horseback riding to civil service now. I need pikemen, and then, yeah, knights. What do I need? Yeah, okay, physics gets me trebuchet, but trebuchet is not much. Artillery is where siege weapons go from very specific purpose to godly destruction of war. I guess I build... no. I think I'm gonna let National College finish. Then I'm gonna start building spearmen to try and counter these knights. The knights are most of their strength. They're otherwise warriors and archers. And their archers are not very useful because all this jungle means they can't actually fire from 2 squares away. So I think, rather than bothering to finish off this archer, I think I start damaging this knight. Ooh, I got a text message. Hello, this is Co with Oh, I see. Okay. They're coming to do my pest inspection, or they're coming to make sure there are no insects trucking and fucking outside or inside my house tomorrow. Let's see. Do I want this trade of health? I guess I do care about protecting my composite bowman, so yeah, sure. We'll go for it. Gets me the sweet, sweet XPs as well. Okay. And fuck it, I'm bringing this worker up here, and we're gonna see if we can build more forts. All forts, all the time. And there's not really anything else I can do with this catapult, so it's just gonna sit there and set up to attack. Alright, fuck me up, fam. Let's see how much you can get done with these knights. Pretty good hit. But I'm still standing. Immediate game over. He nukes me in the medieval era. I will say, you know what's pretty nice? Haven't seen a single fucking guy from Rome yet. I have to assume, given that Harold was the one doing the fake friendly attitude gambit, that he asked Augustus to declare war on me at the same time as him, rather than the other way around, so Augustus was probably not pre-positioned to go into this war. Let's see. So that knight took about a third of its health and backed off. This one's standing here now. He's at full health. Okay. Let's see. So this guy... shoot. This guy, shoot the pikeman, I think. Yeah. This guy... Yeah, these guys have to... We gotta focus the knights down, mainly. They're not very good in rough terrain, but they still have 4 movement, so they can still double move inside of here. So they're still by far the greatest threat to my archers. This guy, if I leave him here, will definitely die next turn. Between archer, pikeman, knight, etc. However, that might be okay. Let's see. Might be okay if it means his guys have to cluster in this area, at which point my catapults can actually hit them. Yeah. If I just pull this guy back, which I could also do, that means the pikeman can't hit anything this next turn, which is nice. Nor can the archer, nor can this knight. Now that I said that out loud, that sounds like kind of a good idea. I have to surrender the mountain, which is a little annoying, but both my catapults can hit it, so if he moves onto it, he's still in for a bad time. This knight can swing around and... Well, I'd probably back this catapult off a little. Yeah. Okay. I think that's better than leaving this guy there to die. So let's trade a little damage with the swordsman to get this knight down a little lower. Okay. And then... Oh, I just realized he's not near Great General. Okay, slight oopsie on my part. I should have moved the Great General before I did that. Okay. Let's... Let's bring the spearman further down the road here. Bring this composite bowman. And... I don't want to build a fort anywhere here, because these are all actual tile improvements I'm using, so this worker is probably just going to have to chill out for now. So we go catapult back up to here. Set up. This composite bowman will move back here. Great General, move... I think is still safe. Tell you what, we'll do that. That's a little safer. Catapult, do nothing this turn. Composite bowman, yeah, you're gonna have to just stay there. And see if we can sneak past Copenhagen. Oh, I met Buenos Aires! Hooray! Okay. And I still need more happiness while this is going on, so we're gonna build a Coliseum. Fingers fucking crossed. See how this goes. Oh, knights attacking that one. Interesting. Ow. 93 damage, you say. Still alive, though. Regrettably, I cannot pillage this caravan because... Actually, wait, hang on. Does that cost a movement? It probably does, right? If I move here and pillage... Oh my god, I can move again afterward. That's fucking hilarious. Give me your money. See you later. I'm hemorrhaging money. Hey, man. No, he doesn't really have any gold per turn to trade me anyway. Yeah, I'm spending a lot on unit maintenance now. I built 2 more composite bowmen. How are you turning a profit now, you pissant? Alright. Okay. These catapults can rain fiery death. We've got to have money. Yeah. We're gonna catapult the pikemen a couple times. Let's see. I guess we'll shoot this warrior because it's closer to the front lines. It's closer to PBS frontline. And we'll shoot the catapult because it takes massive damage. This guy is unfortunately in line to get clobbered again. They're giving me the old clobber and slobber strat. Promote. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Medic's pretty good. I could just take more damage in rough terrain. I think I will. We're gonna try this. See if we can finish off that knight. Okay. Nice, we're in a good flanking position now. Let's see. I want to hit the knight again, or this pikeman, who's now close enough to matter. Theoretically, this knight's mobility is going to be restricted by the presence of this warrior. I think I'll hit the pikeman. Try and make it as hard as possible for him to make effective use of the fact that he has managed to get to the front line. And I need to somehow find a way to get this composite bowman close enough to matter. Okay, tell you what, let's bring this spearman here. And this bowman... I guess he can swap in for a catapult. Put him there for now. And this worker is just gonna hang out. This worker Yeah, we can dream big. Maybe now I can build a fort. Let's see. I just realized that I, like, desperately need to pee. How long have I been going? 3.5 hours? That seems pretty good. I don't really like ending a session mid-war, but I might wrap this up in a second. Yeah, let me use the bathroom real quick, and I'll see how I feel. If I want to keep going or not once I have evacuated. Hang on. I need 5. Background. Image. I'm just messing around in OBS for a second. Where are you, sir? You're in that folder. Here we go. Yeah, that's the ticket. Bam! Pause screen. George Washington needs you to pee. Alright, I'm back. Great General stays there. And everything else, I think we are locked in. Oh, okay, he's reshuffling. He's not gonna go, he's not gonna take the plunge. That's pretty good for me. Like, I would love to have actually finished off
A horse.
more of his
My
units.
kingdom for a horse.
But, I don't think I lost any of my own units either. Hopefully I can finish off this, like, one pikeman before it gets away. Maybe the catapult? Because these warriors aren't really threatening my composite bowmen. Yeah, let's try it. I shoot you. I'm gonna put this guy up first. I shoot you. Okay, that's the catapult down. Which is good, because even though the catapults are shit against my units, they're still good against cities, whereas knights are fucking awful against cities. His lack of ranged units means... Yeah, even though he can definitely fuck my shit up, with just the units I've seen, he would have a hard time actually taking my cities. Especially if I can finish off... If I can get this guy. Nope. 2 hit points. Fucking asshole. This worker still making a fort? Yep, okay. I might just build. If forts are outside my territory, they're effectively neutral, right? Like anyone who stands there gets a big buff, so I'm gonna need to be careful about that. Fucking Phantom Thieves. Shit my pants! Fucking Phantom Thieves. We'll build one there. I might build one here. Do I have anything better I can be doing with these workers? Not really, actually. Not a lot. I've kind of improved all the tiles that it matters that I improve. So, yeah, sure. We're not gonna dive into the breach with this swordsman. That will just get it killed. That swordsman's gonna back off. Let's see what lies beyond Buenos Aires. National College 1 turn. Awesome. Good. I'm glad I built those composite bowmen, but it appears I did not need more than I built. Yeah. We got the lighthouse for the guy over here. That's good. Let's build granary next. Civil service. The tricky thing is I don't know how I'm gonna balance the books if I need to maintain this size of army in order to not get killed by Denmark. I need to get around to that market and mint, like, sharpish. Guess we keep the catapult there for now. Spearman, fortify to regain health. Actually, no, we'll move the catapult back. Let's get the bowman in here. I had a friend in high school whose last name was Bowman, and we called him Bowmington. That's the entire story. This guy... Move back to get ready to heal. And that guy can just stay there. Wow. Yeah, an impressive anecdote, right? Gregory Rotfarm Bowman. Gregory J. Rotworm. Yeah, I realized after the most recent Magic the Gathering stream on Surprise Round that I was actually slightly mistaken. We might have called it Gregory J. Rotfarm, but mainly the Gregory J. appellation was for Golgari Rotworm. It was Gregory J. Rotworm was what we called him every time we saw him in, like, draft or whatever. Finish National College, hooray! That's a lot more research. Yeah, which of these is gonna give me more? Probably just the flat 4 gold from Mint to start with, right? And then that'll, like, stack up with the market pretty nice. Oh, no, because 25%. Yeah, no, okay, market will give me a little more. And then I can build the Mint afterward. That'll get me, like, 8 to 10 more gold. I can't get gold from trade routes, really, because, if I send out any external trade routes, they're just gonna get pillaged by Denmark. So, my options for getting more gold income are rather limited right now. Luckily, Harold seems pretty determined to just kind of ram his guys at me. He's brought 2 fresh pikemen up here. Let's catapult this warrior. Let's... I still can't move close to Arhus. Do I swap this bowman in so this guy can go heal? Maybe, because this guy can't do anything otherwise. No. No, he's still close enough to hit the pikeman. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. This bowman's just gonna sit here on this fort for now as it gets built. This bowman can only attack the warrior. We'll do that. Let's see. This guy heals. You stay asleep for now. Swordsman, fortify to heal. You finish off the warrior. Great General is already positioned fine. Yeah, this... Okay, if he's not fully retreating, then there's no point in moving my worker up there. Let's see. And, yeah, we just shoot this pikeman, I think. Finish that off. Yeah, yeah. See how this goes. But at the moment, I'm less concerned than I was like 2 turns ago. As his knights have some damage on them now, and the pikemen are really slow trying to get into position here. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Alright. He has decided to stop trying to brute force through there. I'm not sure... Is he just... I guess he's just gonna try and come from this side? Let's see. Plus 170 culture right now, or 2 culture per turn for the rest of the game. For this early guy, probably 2 culture for the rest of the game. We'll do that.
One ought not to be unkind to a woman merely on account of her plainness, any more than one had the right to take liberties with her, merely because she was handsome.
I suppose that's pretty progressive thinking for its time. The Tale of Genji, usually cited as the first book that could be called a true novel. I learned that from Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego. March is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna take March if I have the opportunity to take March. I haven't played this game in like 6 years and you're making me want to play it again? I hope so. I need friends. Okay, so do I actually continue developing patronage right now? I don't think so. I think I... Oh, I actually do need gold, so just straight going commerce right now is not a bad idea. And maintenance paid on roads, yeah, no. Yeah, I think it's not like a tree I usually go. We'll try commerce. Okay, that immediately gives me +4. That's not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Used my writer. So now I need to start pivoting my units around if he's gonna start swinging that way. So you get up on that hill, sir. Let's see. Spearmen. can pillage my shit over here, which is a little annoying. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we see there is a Roman unit here. It is a chariot archer, which is not hugely threatening for this point in the game, but okay. I looked at this icon and I'm not immediately familiar with it, and I thought there was like a really stubby cannon, and I was like, what the fuck? Is there already a cannon there? No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Is that a cannon? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, kind of aggressively position with my archers if I want them to be able to contribute now. Let's see. Catapult there. Catapult here. This archer, I guess you can just work on healing for a second. This one is also working on healing at this exact moment. I guess swordsman here. Archer, stay there for now. Or, no, actually, archer go here. This archer come here. Scout, just scoot your boot. And... do I leave this archer? I don't think so. I think this archer... we move up here, actually. This worker needs 2 turns to finish the fort. Not actually, like, terribly important that I finish it at this exact moment. I guess I'll leave him here in case he can bait some unit from being like, oh, free worker! And then I can just leave, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, everything else looks fine. You can't see me pantomiming the musical instrument very closely, unfortunately. My camera's too zoomed in. The good thing about them coming from this direction is that they're actually within range of Marrakesh now. Spearman can almost kill that knight. Not quite, though. One pikeman still just hanging around back there. Still worth a oh! Catapult. Wait, what? Why can't you? Oh, because of the fucking... the forest. Ugh! Asshole. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's nothing really I can do about that then. Marrakesh is not on a hill itself, so he can't shoot over that, alas. Yeah, I guess all I can do is stab this knight in the face. Ah! Okay. It is a continents game. Which means there is a continent with 3 civs on it, those lucky motherfuckers. You can't see the horsemen for the trees. I suppose that is a way you could put it. Indeed. Let's just have that guy heal. I think these guys, I mean, they can't contribute if they can't, because the terrain is blocking them the way it currently is. So I think they're actually going to swing around behind and see if we can cut these guys off. He's still healing. Yeah, he can hang out. Guess we'll move the catapult. Sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, the knight pillaged the farm, but that doesn't restore enough health for him to not die, so that's fine.
The only thing that saves us from the bureaucracy is its inefficiency.
Eugene McCarthy, not to be confused with Joseph McCarthy, incidentally. Okay. Oh, this is the special Moroccan improvement. Provides 1 food, 1 production, 1 gold. Oh, that does make regular desert tiles actually good. Yeah. I don't... Hang on. Yeah, I just realized I don't have any horses anyway, so I can't build knights even if I research chivalry. Just getting the pikemen from civil service is probably good enough. So possibly I want to divert and get metal casting here to build workshops. Possibly I want to go theology education and start building universities. That's like the greedy play if I think I'm fine on the war front. Do have iron for long swordsmen. But I think pikemen are fine, since the main unit I have to worry about from the Danes is the knights. We'll kill off this wing of the invading army here. Let's take out that catapult. Let's see. Is that... Okay, that's plains, so that pikeman can get to my worker. But the worker has finished building the fort, so he can just fuck off and go do something else now. Yeah, he can just go do that. Let's see. Marrakesh. Is it dead? Okay, I'm not sure why it didn't say and destroyed it. Okay. I'm gonna need this worker to fix that farm in a second. I don't want to be locked to that tile. Let's do this instead. Ooh, I can upgrade this to a pikeman now. But if I do that, I cannot move it, so my swordsman is still trapped in hell, so I don't think I want to do that. Chariot archer hasn't moved, it looks like. We'll move the spearman here. Do I promote? Do I heal? Let's see. And what unit do I move across here? Do I go for... probably just the swordsman. Yeah. Move the swordsman. Can do some good damage to the archer. And nothing else can get to me, so I guess this is safe. Or I can just upgrade to pikemen right now. Oh, I don't know if I want to spend that 75 gold with where we're at for gold right now, actually. So, no, I think we're just going to beef with this guy. Yeah, and I think, once again, we will be greedy. And rather than taking the heal, we will take, drill. And assume that we cannot be killed on the crackback here, as we would say in Magic the Gathering. Which I think is probably safe to say. Because it looks like the only thing that can damage us is the archer. Meanwhile, let's kill this guy. I wonder if he'd be willing to peace out. I've killed probably 4 or 5 units. I think I've only killed 1 knight, so he's got 2 other knights that are healing up somewhere back here, so... I'd be a little surprised if he was... No, okay. Yeah, he's on... he's still... It's probably... It hasn't been long enough since he started the war for him to consider it. Okay. Let's go metal casting, because then if I feel I really need an advantage in the war, I can go steel for long swordsmen. And I'll be able to start building up workshops. Which you pretty much always want, in my experience. Let's see. Time to replace the caravan, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. This guy is still close enough to help pretty much everyone. Move him there. Let's keep advancing the composite bowman further in. And actually, let's bring this catapult back over here. Because he matters in the context of dealing with that pikeman. And we'll let this guy finish healing. And this worker needs to start moving over here to repair my shit. Okay, next turn. You hit war and suddenly the game is so slow. You gotta do all this shit every turn. Okay. We're only at -4 now after we finished that market. Let's add the mint and hopefully we'll be okay on money again at that point. Archer. Archer. Oh, that swordsman can blast that archer's ass, thankfully. Which I'm pretty sure is what I'm gonna have him do. He's near the Great General. Flanking bonus. Yeah, he's got all his bonuses. Get him! I do miss the battle sounds. Fucking goddamn piece of shit. I don't think I can get... I don't think I want to do this attack. Oh, actually, that archer can't attack me, but this warrior can probably kill me. I'll have so little health left. And I'm only a spearman. I'm just a little guy. I guess let's repair this farm. Let's repair that farm. Let's move the catapult over. And yeah, let's fucking murk this guy. Pew! That, and then this, die, and then yeah, let's start muscling our way in here. I don't want to split up too much or go too deep just yet, but obviously I don't want to get anywhere near his cities right now. But if I can wipe out most of the rest of his troops, then he'll probably be willing to peace out at least once enough time passes. Also, then hopefully, if Rome actually gets his shit together and actively starts doing anything in the war. Rome is really leaving the Danes on red here. in regards to their participation in this war. It's very funny to see, because it's what I'm used to the AI doing to me if they're like, oh, declare war with me, and then they're like, anyway, I'm not gonna fucking do shit or fuck. I don't remember which game it is. There's some strategy game where the AI actually pays attention, and if you're like, yeah, I'll answer your call to war, and then you don't actually do anything, they're like, hey, fuckface, send units or something, and they get mad at you and like actually notice, which was like shocking to me the first time it happened, because I'm so used to AI just not paying attention to that at all. Move a little deeper. But not too deep just yet. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna... Now you are gonna upgrade to a pikeman. Now I think you're pretty unlikely to die immediately. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I guess that's all of this continent. Well, I kind of regret spending 140 gold on that scout now, not gonna lie. I guess I can bring him around this way and sail him past the Persians and try and explore over here. I don't have the technology that lets me embark into deep ocean. That's a very interesting place to put your 1 hit point knight. Alright, see you later. Oh, that's an even more interesting place to have infiltrated your pikemen. I mean, hats off to you. You got in there. You made it happen, Cap'n. But I'm not sure you've thought through your exit strategy here. Pikeman, more like dead. What do you do with a drunken pikeman early in the morning? Finished granary. Stoneworks is worth 2 production, 1 happiness? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's probably worth building. Yeah, okay. Now I guess my choice is just, what am I actually gonna try and take a city? Or am I just gonna be satisfied with, I beat up his army and then we go our separate ways? Because that's fine, but also there's no reason not to think that he's just gonna declare war on me again over and over every time he builds up another army. It's possible that having gone far enough that these guys are willing to just declare war on me, it's possible I might be better off just trying to actually wipe out this entire island. But you know what? That sounds like a great decision point to leave off on. It's been 4 hours. I've civilized enough for now. And I'll probably stream this again sometime. I can't guarantee that I'll like keep this game and never play it outside of streaming. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm feeling okay about this now. Everyone's still ahead of me on technology, but not by like an insurmountable amount. So unless that other continent with like 3 civs on it is now just like, and now there's only 2 left, I believe. Unless that other continent is like, we have all the land we could possibly want and don't have to go to war, and so by the time you find us, we're going to be 10 techs ahead of you, and there's not going to be any way you can catch up to us. That could still be the case. I'm worried about that possibility. As soon as I can get, what is it, astronomy? Yeah, as soon as I can get astronomy, I need to go find the other continent and see what the fuck's going on over there. And I need to remember that if you change the default number of civs, it does not necessarily distribute them evenly anymore, I guess. I'm assuming this is a 2 continents game with a 5 and 3 split, which is a little unfair, if you ask me. But we'll see. That's gonna be it for tonight. Oh, raid, but you know, that's a good idea. I should look and see who's streaming because I have completely never bothered to think about whether I can raid someone. Let's see. Where are you? Stream manager. No, somewhere it says, let's see, raid channel. Yeah, no. Show me people that I follow who are online, please. Nope, that's a bunch of people I've never heard of. And, like, fine, but that's not really who I'm interested in raiding. I thought there was a page that just showed your followers. Or not your followers, but the streamers that you follow for easy raiding. Maybe someone in chat knows. Nope, no one in chat has said anything. I'm on my own. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We got this. Yeah. Go. Yeah. No, I don't want to view Piff's stream right now. I want to raid him. Can I raid from this page, please? No? All right. We figure it out. One step at a time. We go to our stream manager, raid channel. Okay, just Piff 0. I type it in manually. There we go. Editing again. Art stream is occurring. All right. We are going to raid Piff. You can go over, and it looks like he is editing something with Vixen and Adrian in it. Yeah, go watch him.